What's up, everybody? What is up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. And we be chilling. We're chilling on a Friday night. Dodgers headed to the NLCS for a Monday date against either the Cubbies or the Brewers. And we just be chilling over here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Until then, let's do some shout outs to the early arrivals up in here, up in here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Ella Shiva Jones is in the house. Heon Neon. Excuse me. Heon Neon in the house. Drip Show up in here, up in here. Dave Rhodes is in the house. Dave Rhodes. One of the little ones in his picture. Theo. Theo Sam Eagle in the house. Let's go, says Lovely Peaches. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights in the house. I don't know how many of you noticed it, but I did do a stream earlier today here on YouTube. I did do a stream here on YouTube about 2 hours ago. I thought this game started at 3 my time. Shout out to those that were in the chat to make sure to let me know, hey, dumbass, you're streaming 2 hours too early. JK in the house. Bruce, no betting today. I ain't doing betting. Cody Odell in the house. Elias Matagrill up in here, up in here. Elias Matagrill in the house. So, anywho, came on a little early. We've got about wow, what, 23, 25 minutes ish to first pitch. So we got some time to hang out. Betting is not on, Bruce. It is not on. No need. No need. We'll get like 3 bets in there. No big deal. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. But anywho, the rest of my morning, y'all, I enlisted in the battlefield army. I was with the NATO forces. A tough morning of warring. Sans, my buddy, Theo Sam Eagle. Hammer joined me. Hammer joined me in time to do one game. How are we supposed to get Voint Rich? I'll just give you some Voints. I'll give everybody some Voints. I'll just give them to you. But Hammer managed to get on the battlefield with me for one game. It could have been more than that if I wasn't an idiot. Thought the stream was going to start like an hour. But let me tell you, it was tough to go live today. It's tough to go live. I don't care so much about this game as I do about tomorrow's. But we'll see. We're going to try to do it. We'll try to do it. Foxy the Pirate coloring videos. Let's go Detroit. Some of you seem to care about this game, though. Some of you be caring about it. But yes, it was tough on the battlefield today, y'all. Tough on the battlefield. I've already absolutely obliterated my KD. But it's what I do, y'all. It's what I do. I'm a medic first and foremost. I am there to save people on the battlefield. But we got one of them hooked up. We got Hammer in the squad. So now we just got to get Theo and one other. I think Bobby might try to get it on his PS4. I may or may not have financial interest in this game. What you talking about? Oh, tracking. You got a bet on it. You have it. Don't lie. Don't lie. This is one of the best series. Seattle Tigers is good, says Bruce. Well, I'm just saying I don't give a shit about it. Okay, I ain't got to worry about these fools yet. I got to worry about either the Cubbies or the Brewers. But anywho, we'll do it anyway, or try to, until I lose interest. The COO has exited her job site, is headed to Native to pick up some dry rub wings for yours truly. And I can jump back in the battlefield later tonight, I suppose. But anywho, I am not that guy that wears glasses for an entire stream. I can't do it. I feel like a fool. But here we go. What did you have for lunch? Says Bruce. I didn't have lunch, actually. I didn't have lunch. I had a biscuit for breakfast. A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit for breakfast. I'm watching everything tonight. Baseball, football, WNBA, soccer, bare knuckle boxing, all of it. This is hammer time. What's with the shades, says Elishiva. I was just trying to be cool, Elishiva. I was just trying to be cool. I'll join the battlefield with y'all, says Bruce Davis. Well, get in there. Get in there. Mad Viking 10. Friend me up. Friend me up. What you play on, Bruce? What do you play on? Do you play on a computer? PlayStation 5? An Xbox? Who are you rooting for in this game? Again, I have no interest in this game. I don't care who wins it. Shohei in the house. Hammer got all the games on. Hammer got all them games on. What you playing on, Bruce? Well, Holly, you are inherently cool. You don't need sunglasses. No lies told. No lies told, Elishiva Jones. But I thank you for noticing. I thank you for noticing. Can't wait for first pitch and for tomorrow's games. Black Chaos is in the house. It's chaotic. Up in here, up in here. Tigers, baby, says Suez. This is game 5, y'all. Loser. Game over for 2025. Winner goes to the ALCS to take on them Toronto Blue Jays. I got a box and a computer I can play. I'll sub you soon. How was the battlefield? It was hard. War is hell. War is hell, Black Chaos. But I had fun. That's all that really matters. I had fun. It's going to be a cool experience. It is going to be a way cool experience, without a doubt. Hi, Mr. Tomatoes. Can you give me some freshly tomato? Huh? Oh, there is Mr. Tomatoes. Can't wait for first pitch. Gotcha. Thor, what you doing over there? Don't look at me like I'm crazy. Your mama's going to be a little bit yet. You already fed Thornelius, y'all. Did you play your intro music song? I'm not going to play it. Played it. I played it for the Whoops stream that I did 2 hours ago, and YouTube kind of had a problem with it. But we'll play that for Dodger streams, y'all. We'll play that for Dodger streams. We'll play that intro for the Dodger streams. Brandon Shutt's in the house. What time does the game start? It starts at 8 after the hour. So 18 minutes from now for first pitch. I think old Scooble is on the bump for them. I think the Scoob is out there, but Tigers, Seattle. Detroit's the 6th seed. The Tigers are the 2 seed. I mean, the Tigers are the 6th seed. The Mariners are the 2 seed. So that remember the game tomorrow is important because if the Cubbies win, they have to come to Dodger Stadium on Monday. If the Brew Crew wins, then the Dodgers got to get on a jet plane and fly to Milwaukee. Dump will hit 2 home runs, says Gabby. Dumper is a stud, says Elishiba. 708 in Houston. I feel you. I'm currently getting smacked around in Mortal Kombat, says Black Chaos. I saw a video, y'all. I saw a video of a famous streamer, Tim the Tap Man, and it was his first 5 minutes in the Battlefield game today, y'all. First 5 minutes in Battlefield 6. And it's one of the funniest videos you'll ever see because he cannot believe what is happening to him in that first 5 minutes. The building is falling down around him. He's on fire. I'll be practicing, says Hammer. You be practicing? I saw you playing college football when we were done. I saw you playing some college football. It is absolutely amazing, y'all. It's absolutely amazing, that new game. All right, starting lineup. This looks different. Why does this look so different, chat? Let me rewind or refresh this and see if it makes it look better. Where the hell is the lineup like we're used to seeing? You don't want to see that shit broke down by team. You want it to be apples to apples. My chat gets kind of quiet on me. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm not going to try to do this shit. If it don't love me, I don't love it back. I got to deal with the sweats and the buildings crashing on you. This is Black Chaos. It is unbelievable, y'all. When I was in Desert Storm, I didn't see a lot of infighting in the city. The battles that I watched were outside the airport in Kuwait, and that was a tank battle in the middle of the desert. So not a lot of buildings falling down for that whole deal. But this is crazy. This game is crazy as far as what's going on around you. There's so much happening at one time, and you don't know where to look. You don't know right, left, forward, behind you. Kind of terrifying, to be honest. That game is intense. I'm glad friendly fire wasn't on. Hammer shot like his own teammates, like 4 guys in a row in like a 30-second period that I was running behind him, that I was following him. He just kept lighting up his own guys. I, of course, did that earlier in the day as well on the regular. Andre P, hey, freaky sports boy. You talking to me? You talking to me? Channel will what channel will Seattle? Craig, I'm going to just guess what you said there. It's going to be on Fox. It's on regular Fox. Craig Nilsick, I just tuned in. Which team you got, Big Val? I don't really care, bro. I don't really care. I'm always going to pick the home team if I don't care. So I'm going to say Detroit. I'm going to say Detroit wins this with Scooble on the mound. I had a friend that did the same to me 2 weeks ago, says Bruce Davis. Yeah, you know that's what I call you, Val. Don't act brand new around here, says Andre P. Shouts out to Baghdad Bob, says Tasukas. I got thrown right into the middle of Armageddon. A few strays is excusable, says Hammer. I was like, Hammer, I'm gonna let you. We're gonna be back at headquarters at home base, and I'll let you get your bearings. So he spawns in on me, and I'm like, right on, let's go. Let's go take the next point. Home team is the Mariners. Oh, well, then the Mariners are going to win. Jose in the house. I took the over of 5.5 of chat being put on a plane. DraftKings has the bet now. Let me tell you this, y'all. I set a record last night for last night's stream. Not only the biggest Dodger stream ever on the channel, not only the most likes for a Dodger stream ever, but the most dislikes on a Dodger stream ever. 63 dislikes, y'all. We be setting records, baby. We setting records here on VST. Tough night. Tough night for the Philly fans, y'all. All that pitcher had to do was turn and fire to first base, and they'd have got out of that inning. But no, I'm going to try to go home. Took Seattle even though they're the dog. Hi, everyone. This is Pop Optic. Fox doesn't show the game in Seattle. Yeah, I don't know about any of that. Slip me a few points, and I will make sure the over hits. And the Eagles lost to the Giants on top of it. That's 2 in a row for the Eagles, right? Stephanie, I'm kind of hoping the Cubs win so we can have some home field advantage. Me too. Me too. Them 63 dislikes were all Philly fans. I'm sure a lot of them were. I'm sure a lot of them were Philly fans, and a lot of them were frequent flyers on Valhalla Sports Talk Air. I've watched other streams, not as good as your streams, says Craig. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it, man. We try to have some fun up in here. We try to have some fun. I got this thing muted. So maybe we can get the 3D to work tonight, y'all, because it's on Fox. Maybe. I'll make that a definite maybe. I wonder if part of it is that this TV is a piece of crap. The one that I've got in place of the one that blew up. I wonder. Gabby says they had a meeting on the mound just before that play. Why didn't he know to go to first? Good question. It was all jacked up. I saw some people blaming it on that Philadelphia Karen and the Karma bus. Not sure it was during or after they lost. They put on the screen the score from yesterday's game. Sammy Boy Smith says, let's go Seatown. I thought all TVs nowadays were pieces of crap. Yeah, you're not lying, bro. You should see my front. There's a little area out front where I put like stuff that needs to go to the dump, Ob. And I've already got 4 TVs out there that need to go to the dump. And this one that's behind this temporary one is next. So we got our free dump certificate from the county. So we're gonna load up the Jeep and take them bitches over there real soon. What do we got? 150, 163 up in here, y'all. Again, I don't know how many likes because they took that away from me, but they took that deal away from me. But we'll see. We will see. I'll drop some points. I'll drop some points at the halfway mark. Just 41 likes, chat. Just 41 likes. Gotta be careful what I got playing in the background there, because they're watching me. They watch me all the time. Like a hawk. Carmen Don Allen in the house. What's up, Carmen? All them Philly fans come in, talk shit when they won game 3, and after they lost, Eagles lost. Elias in the house, bro, you got to spend a little more and get a Sony. They're the best. I used to be a Sony-aholic, Elias. Like all my computers, all my cameras, all my TVs. I don't do that quite as much anymore. And they're always more expensive, right? I kind of prefer the LGs on the TV side for some reason. Let us bet this game, says Bruce. You want to bet it? All right, let's do it. We got some time. Bring it up. Let's bring it up. Why not? I guess we don't need Yankees Blue Jays anymore. All right, so here we go. Oops. All right, here we go. Mariners. All right, betting is open. Tigers or Mariners? Valhalla Sports full deck. Who you cheering for? I don't really care. I don't really care. Pet Thor. He's right there. He's right chow, right chow. All right, betting on y'all. Phillies went to Cancun, says Elishiva. I'm telling y'all, that's a baseball thing. I mean, a basketball thing. Phillies broke the VST plane log record. They also broke the dislike record. 63 yesterday, 63 dislikes. It's on Fox, the one. It's on Fox. Okay, I've been here only 2 months. I don't understand the whole betting thing, and I don't understand General Thor. All right, General Thor is my Labrador Retriever. His name is Thor. I made him a general because he's the leader of the Berserker and the Vihomi army. The betting thing, this is how you bet. You check your points or have an idea what your points are, and you bet like this. So that's how you make a bet. You just put which team you want to win in the middle there. And this is how you check to see how many points you got. Points. Yeti in the house. What's up, Richard Nichols? Oh, I think the COO is pulling in. I can't see through the blinds. I think that's her. Jays want the Tigers. We want nothing to do with Seattle, says JL. All right, Tariq Skubal on the bump for the Tigers. No problem, Gabby. No problem, Gabby. I had no idea what we'll do here. We did like 50,000 for that off-brand one the other day. I think if we get synced up, it might be okay. Obvious, there's football going on tonight too, as Bruce has mentioned here within. Hi, COO. Hammer gets his bet in. Almost over 200 in the casa. Hit that sub, get a video a like. We picked up over 300 new subscribers yesterday, y'all. We're currently at 27.4 or ish. 27.4. We'll use the Steve Garvey bat today from my fidget bat. ICOO, says Bruce. So she come in the door with a flatbread pizza, little one, from Native, and some chicken wangs. Some wangs. I always get the dry rub, the chicken and waffles. Arizona Raider in the house. I think Gabby's icon is from footballguys.com. I think it's a smiley face from footballguys.com. It's a fantasy football site on the internet. Is Native good? It's great. It's great. It's great. Drums or flats, y'all, on your wings? Drums or flats? That's a serious question. That's a serious question, y'all. Drums or flats? Let me go home here and try to get this thing as current as it can be. Ooh. All right, I think the COO is locking down the compound. We going into Hulu? It takes so long for Hulu to tune in. It's about the time that we delay all the time. Coincidence? I don't know. Apparently, the men's national team plays in soccer tonight too. Crazy. Crazy. Bone or boneless? Bone. For you, right? Anyone here have any idea where my avatar is from? You told me it was from. You told me once from Lost. Gotta have the drums with a lot of ranch. Yeah, I'm team drum. If I could have every one of my chicken wings be drums, I would be a happy fat man. Yeah, they're not wings, y'all. If they're boneless, okay. they're and I this is a hill I will die on. They are not wings if they are boneless. They're just chicken strips if they're boneless. It's the That's right. The language from Arrival, the movie Arrival. That's right. Late breaking news: boneless wings are not chicken wings. Facts, John. Facts. Thank you for agreeing with me on this most important issue. So they've got the roof closed. They've got the roof closed in Seattle. It's 61 degrees, and they are waving the towels. By the way, did anybody see the towels they gave away at Dodger Stadium yesterday? Oh my goodness, they were beautiful. They were beautiful. They said, "Let's go Dodgers" in red, white, and blue. More like chicken nuggets. Poor chickens trying to fly without bones. Do buffaloes have wings? This is digital. Buffalo wings do. Who do you want to play, the Brewers or Cubs? I would only say the Cubs because I want them to come to Dodger Stadium tomorrow or on Monday. I would like to start at Dodger Stadium. Roof closed. That's a rarity there, says Mick. I got a towel at Dodger Stadium at a wild card game, says Elishiva Jones. You got a soda pops too? I am spoiled. What kind of pizza is it? You said it's jalapeno? I will try a piece. I will try a piece of that. All right, George Kirby on the bump for the Mariners. Steele's probably going to her room tonight. Val, I lost my dad and tried watching Dodgers to reconnect memory. You alone made it happen. Thank you, says the Adventure Guide. Uh, that's humbling, bro. Literally humbling. Sorry that your pops passed on. But glad that you're here watching with us. Glad that you're here with the Berserkers and the Homies, my man. Brewers got home field advantage. If they win, it's cold in Milwaukee too? Question mark. They have no roof. No, Milwaukee has a roof. It's tiny, right? Oh, I ain't gonna do a whole jalapeno. Like a piece is missing. It is missing. Someone ate a piece of your pizza. I would like to have that corner. You do you want these jalapenos? I just touched them with my finger, and now if I rub my eyeballs, I'm gonna die, and it'll be all your fault. Here, last jalapeno. I'm afraid. I fear it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't like what I'm seeing already, y'all. I don't think I'm gonna get her synced. Yep, it's already ahead. God dang it. It's already ahead, chat. First pitch, inside ball. This is lame, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. It's costing me viewers too, y'all. I have no doubt in my mind it's costing me viewers. I mean, that fool's already out, ain't he? This ball hit. Well, the shortstop couldn't make the catch and a single. So I don't know how long I'm going to leave that shit on, y'all, because it bugs the shit out of me. Why is this so far behind, COO? Next pitch, fouled straight back. We booting the bots. Just leave them. Let's just leave them tonight, and then I'll watch the stream and I'll try to delete them all. I'll watch the stream and try to block them because it's becoming a real problem. I don't even look at the TV or the 3D says AZ. I think it's just a hook to get people in, y'all. But it's 0-2 here to Torres. A called strike. And Torres gets to go take a seat over there. Him and the umpire have a long discussion. So just a little flatbread pizza, y'all. Just a little flatbread. All right, they get a hit to the second baseman and they throw out the runner at second. So 2 away here. 2 away here in the top of the first. It's got a little zest to it. I just hope my parlay hits today. I need the money to CDL M Gold. Outside ball. Outlaw, the inning is right above me, bro. Top of the first. Right downtown bang, a little slider action. 8 pitches for Kirby. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, runner on first. Fouled off and out of play. Fouled off and out of play, chat. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Strikes him out on a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. We go to the bottom of the first. Scoreless in Seattle. What's up, Theo? What is up, Theo? Vamos Baez, says Arlise. Wake me up when we're close to the final innings. Okay. Let's go M's, says Gabby. You know I'm going to put my fingers in my eyeballs, y'all. After touching those jalapenos. Hey, COO. She's probably eating her dinner, y'all. Went looking for you, but you were done when I got home, says Theo. Yeah, we had a pretty good time. Hammer joined me for the last game, dude. Hammer joined me for the last game. I'm in love, dude. It's going to be a lot of fun. I almost canceled this stream. Don't touch the vein. My team is the Dodgers. I have no horse in this race. Says Outlaw. Who we got going? All right, Ariza Reina will start it off. What's up, Frank? What's up, Mr. Ruiz? Just lick your fingers. I don't even like these teams, but I got to support the legend Valhalla. Let's go, Dodgers, baby. Let's go, Frank. Pie ball. Steve Santamaria, Seattle is a pretty team. 1-1 to Randy Arrizarena. Little tapper back to Scooble. Fires. And a nice play by McKinstry. Nice play by McKinstry to catch that on a throw that was dug outside. And that'll bring up Cal. Somebody tell me how to say his name because I f it up every time. I F it up every time, chat. Battlefield 6 is crap. Don't waste your money. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. It's fucking beautiful. You must be one of them Call of Duty boys. Inside ball. You must be one of them Call of Duty boys. Not a share in the house. Gotcha, Donna. Well, we're going to hang out and do it. Go Mariners, says Cesar. Just my opinion. Well, you can have an opinion. This one just happens to be wrong. Up high ball. Yeah, you could absolutely have an opinion. You could also be dead wrong. But hey, this is America still, y'all. This is America. If you don't like it, don't play it. Be a long season for that Philly pitcher. 3-1. Raleigh fouls it off. 99-mile-an-hour fastball from Scooble. So, who do you think, Chad? Who do you think the Dodgers are going to end up playing on Monday? Who do you think? Who do you think will win that game tomorrow between the Cubbies and the Brewers? Another blast foul by Cal. Now, that I won't agree with, Andrew. I thought Battlefield 2042 was crap, especially at launch. This ball hit, base hit, left field. Base hit, left field for Cal. Again, the 3D is ahead of me, y'all. I don't know what to do to fix it. I don't know. Maybe this TV can't handle it. If the COO comes to visit, I'm going to have her try one of our other streaming services and see if it helps me out. Maybe I could go on Amazon and watch Fox. I don't know. I don't know if I can watch local TV on Amazon. Called strike here to Rodriguez. No balls, one strike. Oh, Rodriguez swing and a miss. He strikes out for the second out of the inning. I know others feel the way I do about it. It's not right or wrong. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right, bro. I know. I was a little aggressive there. I was completely aggressive there. But just go play Call of Duty then. Hey, popped up. Popped up. Just go play Call of Duty if BF6 ain't your deal. I didn't like waiting an hour to get into a server this morning. I didn't particularly like that part. Well, one fouled off. I think the Cubs, but I want the team that has the worst pitchers. Do we get like channels like Fox on any of the other streaming services we pay for? Be it Amazon, um, whatever else we got? You don't think so? Hmm. Fox tonight, TBS tomorrow. Just do what you gotta do. I'll call it here. So a swing and a miss by Polanco, and we're through one, y'all. We are through one and still scoreless. I'm gonna drop the commercial right here. You won't miss a thing. You won't miss a thing, chat. But 0-0. COO's going to try some of these other streaming services we pay too much money for to see if they have Fox on them. Whatever you're going to do. I just need that thing to slow down. I mean, that thing to speed up. I think it's the TV. I think the TV's just trash. You get the Dodgers for free in LA, says Outlaw. What's up, Aunt G? What's up, Aunt G? Wings did you get? What flavors? Honey hot? Were they? There you go. There you go. There you go. What we got in here? 500 in the house. Approaching 6,000 views. Do I feel for Kirkering? He was the pitcher of the Phillies? No. I don't feel for him. He's that Philly reliever is the new Bartman, says Gabby. Nah, I don't feel for that dude at all. I'm not a Philly fan. I'm a Dodger fan. You, Trax? Do you feel for him? I mean, someone said earlier there was a meeting on the mound just prior to that pitch. And that's the whole reason you have a meeting on the mound is to talk about where is the next out at. Might just be the Fox ones, huh, maybe? What you downloading? Oh, the Fox app. Very smart, COO. What's for dinner, Val? COO stopped and got us some wings and some pizza. I already ate the pizza. I might wait for the wings until after the stream because you all don't want to see that. I think the Jays have a better chance against the Tigers, says Jeff. If Kirkering was composed as our Dodgers, they'd still be in it. All right, they're back to it, y'all. Oh, a comebacker to the pitcher, fielded the throw to first. Ciao. One away here. One away here in the top of the second. Turbo Vag in the house. I agree. Part of the game. It's what you sign up for being a professional athlete. Sylvia G checks in, says, hello, you're Dodger-like here. All right, looks like this is going to bring up McKinstry for the Tigers. First pitch, misses high for a ball. Sylvia checking in from Arcadia, Florida. The 0-1 to McKinstry. Right downtown bang. Called strike. Evens up the... No, 0-2, I guess. I guess that first pitch was called a strike. Sure didn't look like one in 3D land. The 0-2 to McKinstry with one out from Kirby. Down low in the zone. That one apparently missed, even though on 3D it looks like it hit. So 1-2. 1-2 to Zach McKinstry, former Dodger. Zach McKinstry run out of town when Freddie Freeman arrived on the scene. Ground ball, second base. They go to first. They get him. 2 away. 2 away. I like what I just see. I like what I just see. I think. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's the Fox app? It might be closer, you know. Uh-oh. I had a strike to start him off. Yeah, so it's still a little bit behind y'all, but that's all we can do. That's all we can do. It's probably the TV. It's probably the processor on the TV. Ground to short, a throw to first. They get him. A quick top of the second. We head to the bottom of the second, still scoreless. Well, that's okay, Sylvia. I want the Mariners to win just because I love Ichiro, says a Turbo Vag. What flavor are the wings, buddy? I always get the COO got hot honey, and I always get the dry rub chicken and waffles. I'll take it, but you're gonna have to heat it up. Just 2 more. Here's my plate. Corner if possible. I want a Dodgers Cubs NLCS as OTC. I had a Garvey bat, says Gene. This is a tiny Garvey bat. Very tiny. I think one of the dogs, I think Bip, chewed on this one. Pulling the Detroit here. Thank you, baby. Rogers and Twins are 2 former Senators. Right, so in a commercial here. If you're new, y'all, hit that sub. We're going all the way to the World Series here on the channel, with or without our beloved Los Angeles Dodgers. We're going all the way to the World Series. You know, I'm not sure, Turbo. I'm not sure. Maybe. Robert Pinion is checking in from Ketchikan, Alaska. Shout out to the Ketchikan, Alaska. Let's go Dodgers, says Kepiana. All right, Scoop'll back out there. First pitch to Suarez. Swing and a miss. Half-hearted swing and a miss. Next pitch. Another swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. How does it tell me how many pitches? Oh, 20 pitches for Scooble. This misses outside. A changeup, 88. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. He strikes out. Third strikeout of the day for Scoble. It sounds like Adam Carolla. Tigers got their stud pitcher. It's going to be hard for the Mariners to make contacts as Turbo. First pitch fouled off by Naylor. Do you think Scooble goes 10 Ks or more? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, Jay. All right, outside here to Naylor. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch. Grounded foul. So Drip Show contacted me on Instagram today, and I think he's sending me a Fran Tarkington Drip Show print that's supposed to be here next Tuesday. That's freaking crazy. You're going to root for the Dodgers, Breaker? Naylor fouls one off to stay alive. Your voice is not as whiny as Corolla, but there are some similarities. I kind of do have a whiny voice, but it's the one I came with, so. It's my factory setting. Next pitch. Oh, a little check swing type deal down the left field line. Into the corner, and Naylor with a 1-out double. Stephen Makita, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. If it weren't for Val's streams, I'd have no idea how many Dodger records are held by Zach Wheat. Well, that's all RM's deal. Matthew Mims says, what a guy. Kansas City native is Schmidt. Next pitch. Up high ball. Let's go Detroit, says Mike Paul. Ooh, a swing and a miss there by Garver. Mitch Garver is 1 for 4 in the postseason. He's up there with 1 out. Runner on second. Runner going for third. Thievery. Thievery. Naylor steals third and moves to 1 base away from the go-ahead run. All right, we trying to get to 600 in the chat, y'all. Yeah, he's one of those heart and hustle guys, y'all. Or he is one of those heart and hustle guys. Swing and a miss by Garver. Swing and a miss by Garver there. Makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, runner on third here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch. A fly ball, right center field. Caught, but Naylor will tag up, head for home. And Seattle takes a 1-0 lead. This is how we do it on this channel, y'all. I always post the score after the score changes. And I also post the scoring play for those of you with a parlay. Mike Paul, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Robles, first pitch, fouled off. Born and bred in East Los Angeles, now Washington, I bleed blue, and a die-hard Roger fan, die-hard Seattle Seahawks fan. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate you being here, bro. Appreciate you hitting that sub button. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. Shelby Minikin house. What's the most wonderful thing about the Tigers? Says Shelby. You tell me, girl. You're one of them Midwest girls. You one of them Miss Midwest girls. Swing and a miss. Down goes Robles. Down goes Robles. But Seattle gets on the board. Seattle gets on the board, and they lead it 1-0. I'm going to drop a commercial here. You won't miss a thing. I kind of felt like sports betting ruins sports baseball a little less, though, says James Grant. I don't think you're wrong, dude. I think there is an element that is kind of not only sports in general, but sports fandom, I think has been affected greatly by when you inject money into it. I think it has made it extremely toxic. Saludos Desade Cuba in the house is El Mago later. Graphics must be decent. He needs glasses, says Andrew Holt. You talking about me, fool? Sounds like we got some trolleys sniffing around in here, chat. Sound like we get some trolls. Let's see if we can get them out. Let's see if we can get the trolls to come out of their little cocoon and run their mouths so we can put them on a plane. They can go watch this shit somewhere else. Because I don't give a damn. Dude just gave us a commercial to say something to subscriber specific. Yeah, well, you just typed in the chat and made absolutely no fucking sense. So who wins? If people want to be, let them. I don't, shrug, says Paul. You talking about betting? I agree. I agree. I know that fantasy leagues and betting alters my viewing satisfaction, says O. Well, listen while I cook, says Sylvia. What you making, girl? What you making, Sylvia? Who you going for, bro? Seattle or Detroit? F the trolls. I don't care. I don't care who wins. I bet Seattle with my points, but I don't care really. I could care less. Small ball wins big. Let's learn something here, Doyer, says Theo. How does this work? Are the 3D models projected based on the in-park cameras? Apparently, I can't say your name, bro. Apparently, there is a number of cameras in the stadium that track player movement, and then it takes that and makes it into the model. But 0-1 here. Next pitch, right downtown bang, called strike to Meadows. Meadows is the number 8 hitter. He's hitting 186 or 167 in the postseason. The 0-2 down low bounces in the dirt for a ball. Bro, I'm no troll, just happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here, Mike. Happy to have you here. Matthew says, this is awesome, guys. I wish I could get it synced up for y'all. I apologize for that, but it is what it is. I'm working with this POS TV since the Lightning took out that big one that I had. I think it's probably a much slower processor on this TV here. Dodgers swept the Mariners with ease 3 weeks ago or so, says the Adventure Guide. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs here in the top of the third. Kirby v. Meadows. Next pitch. Up high. They check the third. Third base umpire says he did not go around on that check swing. So the count now at 2-2. It is pretty impressive. It has real trouble during the day. Udai monistic. It has real trouble during the day when there's shadows. Ground ball to Naylor at first. He fields it. Tags the bag. One away. One away here in the top of the third. Mexican food my way, says Sylvia. Yum. Dodgers, who else we got? Push button J. Let's go Baez. GB Gaming says hi. Trolls stick out here like a goth at the opera. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Baez. A slider. GB Gaming, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thoroughly proud. At least we can go at night without hearing how awful Dave Roberts manages. Did you see his post last night after the game ended? He said no apologies. Fouled straight off. Thank you for subscribing, GB Gaming, to Streamlabs. All right, it's 0-2 here to Baez. The Seattle fans are on their feet. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on. Swing and a miss. Baez chases a pitch way outside for the second out. For the second out. Yeah, she does, Corber. She spoils the shit out of me, bro. She spoils the absolute shit out of me, my man. With how fast this game is going, I might actually get 8 hours of sleep tomorrow, says James Grant. Carpenter, first pitch, foul ball. 3 strikeouts, 5 groundouts, and no flyouts for Kirby. They're keeping him on the ground, or they're not hitting him. And they're back on their feet in Seattle again. Back on their feet. No ball, 1 strike, 2 away. Kirby, ripped. Base hit right field. Base hit to right field. Carpenter 2 for 2 already today. And the Tigers trying to get this thing back with a little 2-out magic. I don't know if Carpenter's much of a base stealer. Next pitch to Torres is fouled off. Torres is 0 for 1 today. The next pitch by Kirby will be pitch number 30. Ooh, misses outside edge. Outside edge runs it to 1-1. Kings going to slap shot the hell out of the Trailblazers tonight. Go Kings. It's like the real game, just an old school video game style. It's sick, says Matthew Mims. You can get it, Matthew, if you ended up buying the baseball package this year on MLB, or if you have the MLB account, you just click on it. You log into your MLB account and then go to the game. You know, the little game update deal, and then you'll see the 3D up there in the upper right hand corner to turn it on. If you have an MLB.com account. I don't think he was talking about the Kings hockey team. I think he was talking about the Kings hoops team. I could be wrong. Next pitch, way outside. Way outside by Kirby. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Harmon is cooking. Carpenter going. A swing and a miss on a 4-seam fastball. Sends us to the bottom of the third. Seattle coming up, trying to add on. They lead it 1-0. They lead it 1-0, chat. We're down to 5:01 in the chat. I have a feeling CeeLo's going to take off on me now because I'm sure he's got his stuff synced up. I'm sure he's got her synced up on me. Rick H in the house. What's up, Rick? He says, go Mariners, Trident's up. I believe my friend mind when I told them, when you think about it, series against the Phillies was the Yankees-Dodgers 2024 series on a diet. Same big spots. That's an analogy. It's pretty close, I guess. We did get kind of lucky there, right? Kind of lucky that guy threw home for no apparent reason instead of taking the easy out at first. Schmidt says, except that Philly team was a lot better than the 2024 Yankees. Hey, Rick. What's up, FJ? What's up, FJ? Don't think I didn't see you in there talking shit last night, FJ. Don't think I didn't see you in there talking shit on our Dodgers last night, FJ Lopez. I'm half tempted to put you on the plane for a couple days. Hammer. Oh, I thought you hit 3 baseballs. We got lucky, but that game would have not ended there. I agree. Game wouldn't have ended. And again, there was still a possibility of a game 5 in Philly. I don't think that's a guarantee that the Phillies would have won game 5 either. Being mentally better is part of being a better team, says Yo Mama is a Giants fan. Lazy tonight, says Carmen. You make your own luck. We loaded the bases. Well, you got a point there too, Gabby. Ain't nothing wrong with your point either. Those bases didn't get loaded on their own. Few of us are totally on a different subject, says Shelby. I know you ladies are acting a fool. I see it and I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. I'm not getting involved. Okay? You let Sylvia cook. You let Sylvia cook. Dodgers would have won game 5. Well, Ohtani was going to start it. I wonder if Ohtani will start game 1 no matter if it's at Dodger Stadium or in Milwaukee. Up high ball here to Crawford. Come on, Mariners, says Rick. Dodgers not all free in LA, not all. Some Spectrum customers have to pay separately or get it in a package. All right, who's up? Crawford. Crawford. 2 balls, no strikes to Crawford here with no outs. There's a little baby in the stands. Mama looking on lovingly. Right downtown, bang, called strike here to Crawford. Game 1, Dodgers win due to a massive home run. Game 2, Dodgers breeze. Game Phillies come back. Game 4, win due to Phillies mistakes. Same layout for the 24 World Series. Yeah, I don't disagree, Crowbro. I get the analogy there. Mike Paul says it's Detroit versus everybody. Is Detroit the smallest payroll of the teams that are remaining in the postseason? Mike, do you know? Does Detroit have the smallest payroll of the remaining teams? 2 balls, 2 strikes to Crawford. Fouled back. Dodgers would totally have won Game 5 for sure. I agree, says Yo Mama is a Giants fan. My crowd trying to get Crawford hyped up at the plate here. Pitch 42 from Scooble. A swing and a miss, and he strikes Crawford out with 100 on the gun. 4 strikeouts on the day for Scooble. Well, I'm having fried egg cheese sandwich. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little breakfast for dinner there, Bruce. Gotta be Detroit's this summer. Yo Mama says I'm siding with Seattle. Or the Brewers, maybe. I don't know. Somebody that believes in the power of Gronk. Grok, go Grok that shit. Down low, called strike. Someone that believes in the power, go Grok it. I called strike. The best team won, and they can't admit it, says Elias. Yeah, Detroit's got the lowest, says Gene. 1-2. Foul straight back by Arena. No ball, 1 strike. Excuse me, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Go get him, Tigers, says Lisa Muse. Welcome to the stream, Lisa. Broken bat just shattered. Foul ball caught by the third base coach. Negron sawed it all the way off, y'all. He took a long look at his bat there, y'all. The fielder for Detroit took a long look. Like, how does a bat break like this and fly this far? Blue Jays are number 5 in payroll. Arena strikes out. So 6 strikeouts from Scooble. Where's that guy that's asked if he was going to get 10? Welcome back, Kepiana. Tigers never get love from the world, but Detroit, says John Cox. No, thank you, Lisa. Thanks for being here. Tigers have the lowest, 62 milli, says the Adventure Guide. Down low ball. It was just a guess on my part. Just a guess on my part. Where are they ranked from the bottom? Do you know, Adventure Guide? How many teams pay less than the Tigers? Guys one. Does Cal. Foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Scooble has got some crafty pitches, says Rick. Well, we're only in the bottom of the 3rd, and he's already pushing 7, right? Up high there to Raleigh. 2 balls, 1 strike. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bottom of the 3rd. Seattle trying to add on to a 1-0 lead. That misses up high. 3-1. Hitters count. Tigers are 93 million, according to Google. AL East pays well, says Patricia. Foul strike back by Raleigh. 3-2. Big dumper time, says Rick H. Yeah, left in the playoffs, but I was talking about in all of the MLB. How low are they from the bottom? Another question, an added on question for me to bother y'all with. Self Bradley says Mariners. Swing and a miss, strikes him out. 101 on the gun. Strikes out the side in the bottom of the third, y'all. I'm going to drop a commercial. You won't miss a thing. 1-0 Seattle. So we're going to the fourth, chat. We're going to the fourth in a must-win for both of these teams. Val is a professional guesser. They're ranked 20th, says the Adventure Guide, in MLB. So just 10 teams spend less money than the Tigers. ARV alphabet. Let's go Tigers. Clap, clap, clap. Yahoo says Seattle 146 million, Detroit 143 million. Who did you bet in that game, Hammer? Did you bet that one? I don't really like watching the men's national team as much as I like watching the ladies in soccer, yo. The men's national team just lets me down every time it's a big game. Every freaking time. Every freaking time. They're like the Minnesota Vikings of soccer. They always let you down in the biggest of moments. What the heck are the pitch counts? I'll have to tell you on Scooble when he comes back out, but 34 right now on Kirby. You eat a lot of Filipino cuisine, says Kepiana. I bet on USA, but it's just a leg of a parlay. Gotcha. Gotcha. What number in the lineup is Javier? Says Gavin. You be asking me crazy questions, bro. I don't have a lineup up. I'm just some dude on YouTube. My data says for 2026. It was not 2025. Interesting. KR KVR Alphabet says Javier is like 4 or 5 in the lineup. Andre P says Kirby is dealing. 15,000 views, chat. 15,000 views. We got almost 750 up in here, up in here. If you're new, hit that sub. Get a video a like. That 3D is ahead on me again, y'all. I apologize, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, Green at the plate here, the number 3 hitter. First pitch. Up high ball. Up high ball to start him off. Theo tried to help me, y'all. She tried to fix this thing. Hit right back to Kirby. Kirby fields it after some difficulty. Throws it to first. One away. One away here in the top of the fourth. Like it's me versus CeeLo versus Max. All right, here comes Torkelson. First pitch, little check swing. First base umpire said he didn't go around. Torkelson 0 for 1 today with a strikeout in the first. He's hitting .222 in this offseason. The 1-0 pitch, it misses. A slider outside to the right-handed Torkelson. Well, my parlay today is Ohtani, Freddy, Muncy, Mookie. Well, you're going to lose, Bruce. You're going to lose. A four-eyed Sherpa. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor be proud. Let's go Mariners, says Brent Woods. Ukraine was under the thumb of Mother Russia more years than it wasn't, says Yo Mama. This ball hit by Torkelson, left field, line drive, caught. Caught by Arisa Reina. Two away, just like that. Ice Ice Baby in the house. Did finding out you were a Russian and not Romanian change after you at all, says Samaro. Outside ball to Keith. Trip Show, who has parlays on the font sizes. Funny guy. No politics is Digital Mirage. I don't think they're talking about politics, are they? Inside ball. Oh, wait, he went around, though. Keith went around on a check swing, they said. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Preston Knight, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I'll strike 2 here to Keith. Bingo Jones checks in, says first, checking in from Tahiti. I don't think I've ever had a viewer from Tahiti. Welcome to the stream, Bingo Jones. 2-2, hit him in the footsie. Hit Keith in the foot. So a 2-out HBP, hit by pitch, baby. Springtime in Tahiti, says Patricia. Ukraine and Russia is definitely political. The countries alone are political? All right, move on, y'all. Move on. Move on from it. It's not worth it. Are we going to have a homer? Says James Grant. I don't know, man. I don't know. Called strike here to McKinstry. McKinstry is 0 for 1 today. There's a lot more to Val than a hot bod and rugged good looks. Sub up and don't miss a stream. I'll send your money. I'll send your money at the end of the stream, Theo. Checking in from Japan is Jason Herrera. Runner going. The throw. Safe. It's close. It's close, y'all. It's close. I'm sure Seattle will definitely look at this, decide if they want to challenge. Seattle does challenge. It was a perfect throw. Perfect throw from Cal. And it literally went into the glove of Crawford right above the slider's knee. It's going to be real close. Mariners or Jays, says Chris. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I haven't watched enough of the American League to really give you an honest answer. Thanks for monitoring the game from a cruise ship parked in Tahiti Harbor. Aloha. Nice. Nice. I just move on from it, y'all. Please just move on from it. Checking in from Athens, Georgia. This is Colt 45. The runner is out on the challenge. The runner is thrown out by Cal Raleigh. And we go to the bottom of the fourth. Seattle still up 1-0. The Jays destroyed the Yankees, Dodgers, and Jays best team left, says James Grant. You're probably right, bro. I hope. Oh, what's up, baby? Did you really? Oh. Well, he was due one tomorrow anyway. Huh? Hello, says Capiana. Athens, Georgia had better musical scene before Seattle. Brent says MVP, MVP, MVP. Bro, what's up with all BS? None of that. War is about baseball. Mariners on the money line. Take the bag. How's it going, man? Says Sean Crow. We got 8-19 up in here, up in here. As a Tigers fan, may we borrow some of the Lions cap space to pay Scooble? On a side note, how much would you pay to get him on the Dodgers? His contract's almost up. I think we're good on pitchers, on starting pitchers. I think we are good on starting pitchers. Digital has a buddy in the chat. Come on, quit picking on that shit, y'all. Just let it go. Google will be a free agent soon, no matter who wins. My wife keeps nagging me for my bet placing, says Colt 45. Give me a famous song with Colt 45 in it, chat. I know there's an R&B one, but I can't remember it right now. It's her job, says O. Dodgers rotation is overpowered, says John Cox. Yeah, I don't think they're going to spend no more money on the starters, y'all, for at least for a couple years. First pitch from Scooble, fouled back by Rodriguez. We're kind of close on the 3D, aren't we, chat? Or no? Or way off still? Yeah, we're still way off. Look at all them dots. As a Jays fan, this series doesn't matter. Toronto is going to destroy. End of story. E. E. That's bad sports karma, Adam. Adam, that's bad sports karma. Afro Man, not Colt 45. 5 seconds. Colt 45 and two zigzags. That was my drink in Germany, y'all, from the PX, from the Class 6 on post. I wouldn't get me a 6-pack of Colt 45 for $1.50. $1.50 for a sixer, baby. God bless America. A little bit of that malt liquor. Red Sox and Yankees will stumble over each other for Scooble. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Another one in the dirt to Rodriguez. So a full count. Full count. Mariners going to take care of business here, and then they're kicking the Jays' asses, says Brent Woods. I'll be streaming those games, y'all. I'll be streaming them likely if the Dodgers don't play. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. The 8th strikeout today for Scoble. At least we aren't the Phillies. They're going to lose someone no matter what. Multiple contracts ending in limited cap space. Colt 45, beer or guns? Colt 45, well, I guess it could be either one, huh? I was talking about beer. Cal is the American League MVP, says Argonne. This ball hit hard, left field! And foul by Polanco. Polanco almost goes yard. Holy crap, he launched that. So close is Mark McGee. Oh, my goodness. He put a charge in that mug. The 0-1. Outside for a ball. Just a long strike, y'all. We might just play one of these teams, says Gabby. The Dodgers are turning into the Chiefs of baseball, getting sick of them already, says Adam. That's going to happen, bro. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. The Dodgers, y'all, they're evil empire. We are now the evil empire. Tennessee Pyro says Polanco owns Scooble. I like that Mariners hat right there, the one with the trident. Trident. The blue hat with the yellow trident. Next pitch. Fouled off here by Polanco. 100-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball. Makes it 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 out here in the bottom of the 4th. Ever take a rip, then chug a beer and exhale? A rip of what? The Dodgers are sleepy so far this year. The pitching has saved them. Nothing wrong with that, but not very explosive. 2-2. Fouled back. I was thinking last night, y'all, the Dodgers, they've won 2 series already in this postseason, the wild card round and then the NLDS. And both Freddy and Ohtani haven't done anything. So imagine if Freddy and Ohtani wake up. Swing and a miss. Polanco strikes out on a changeup from Scooble. How many is that? There's 9. 9 strikeouts for Scooble in the bottom of the 4th. That's an old school Seattle hat, says Gabby. I'll LMAO if this game ends 0-1. Swing and a miss by Suarez. Another 100 on the gun. Yeah, 9, Mark. 9 for Scoble. Swing and a miss. I can't believe that chatter asked me if he was going to throw 10 strikeouts, and I was like, yeah, no problem. I sure as hell didn't think he was going to do it in the 4th inning. I sure as hell didn't think he was going to do it in the 4th inning. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. Tennessee says, I hope the Dodgers go back-to-back. Yeah, we do too on this channel. Not going to lie, kind of upset I didn't take him for 10. This is James Grant. Swing and a miss. 10. 10. Strikes out the side again. We go to the 5th. We go to the 5th. Here's the commercial. You won't miss a thing. That's crazy, bro. He's out there mowing fools down and they're losing. What the hell? That's 10. Yeah. He's out here mowing guys down and they're losing. It's crazy. This is some Yoshinobu Yamamoto type shit. Suarez is an auto out, says Andre P. Seattle and another team haven't had a World Series. That was Mike Piazza, says Brett Woods. Almost 800 in the chat, y'all. We're trying to get there. I know the Mariners have buyer's remorse with Suarez. 70 pitches in the fourth inning ain't good. Fatigue is coming. I didn't catch the pitch count, bro. I didn't catch it. Good call. Good call. So someone got their Scooball party. How long does Scooble stay in for, though, is the question. Yeah, I didn't realize he was way up there pitch-wise, y'all, like that. 70 is crazy. 70 divided by 4, right? Someone do the math. Rick says, I think Seattle is the only team that hasn't made it to the World Series. Andre says, I just wanted to see if you have a second to talk about my extended parlay, says Andre P. For you, Andre P, I have a lifetime to talk about your extended parlay. Tell me what you got going on, buddy. I really care. I really care what's going on with your parlay. Mariners hoping for another double and a sac fly. Probably out of there by the 6th is Tennessee Pyro. Expos and the M's. Tigers giving as many runs as Dodgers gave Yamamoto. Johnny Owens in the house. Seattle, Tampa Bay, San Diego, Colorado, and the Milwaukee have never won a World Series. Nobody gives a shit about your parlay. There's the kid, y'all. Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. took a little golf cart ride, I guess, between innings. Around the warning track. McKinstry. Outside ball. That 3D's really close, y'all. We're moving up on it. We might catch it one of these days. Maybe. Next pitch. Up high ball. All parlays matter, says Hammer. My parlay had you eating pizza tonight, getting dry rubbed wings and wearing a black shirt, 3 legs for minus 6,000 odds. Wearing a black shirt, but it's blue. It's blue, sir. Sorry about your parlay. Sorry, Mr. Grant. Next pitch to McKinstry, called strike by Kirby. 3-2. 3-2, baby. My man was so close to winning that big parlay on me eating pizza. Rest in peace, my mortgage, says James Grant. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. It's best to do better investigation before you place a bet, sir. Better to do a little bit more research before you place a bet. 3-2 here to McKinstry. This will be pitch 55 from Kirby. Send it. Ripped. Fielded by the first baseman. An underhanded toss to Kirby, and they get him. for the first out. Maybe next time, though, James Grant. Maybe next time. Just go get a new house. He just typed that in the chat, Yo-Yo Mama. Or Yo-Yo Ma. It was just typed in the chat about 5 minutes ago. Scroll up. No. Grant bet his mortgage on me wearing a black shirt and eating pizza and some other damn thing. Oh, and wearing glasses. I think he got 2 of the 3 wrong. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. Mick in the house. Hi from Ottawa, Canada. Go Jays. The graphics are nice. Hello, Courtney. Welcome to the stream, Courtney from Ottawa. All right, upstairs here to Dangler. Don't let your dangler dangle in the dirt, baby. He's 0 for 1 today from the 7 hole. It's 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Kirby sends it. Misses up high, ball. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Carmen finds a fellow Canadian in the chat. Says, I'm over here in Alberta. 3-1 here to Dingler. Dirk Dingler. Don't let your Dirk Dangler dangle in the dirt. Next pitch from Kirby. Foul ball. Foul ballage. Fouled ballage, Chet. I'm happy either way tonight. The Tigers win. I'm really happy. They lose. I win at 10 units. Hedging my emotions. Hedging his emotions, y'all. Don't forget your friendly streamer if you win, my friend. Don't forget your friendly streamer. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat. Over there. You just got struck out by Kirby. Oh, shit. I lost the 3D, chat. What a moron. What a nincompoop. What a buffoon. Just when it was about to catch up to, chat. Just when it was about to sink. All right, Meadows, the number 8 hitter. Outside ball. Let me check the rules, says Sarobe. Kirby shoving tonight, says Johnny Owen. I've seen the Bananas twice in Arizona, and now it's a huge stadium. You can't see crap. I called strike. Not the 3Ds, says Mick. How bad is it, y'all? It's pretty bad. We were almost caught up, too. Next pitch. Called strike to Meadows. 1-2. They rise as one in Seattle. Next pitch by Kirby will be pitch 65. Kirby guarding his PitchCom device with his gloves so he could hear. The 1-2 struck him out. So Kirby got some strikeouts too in this game. We go to the bottom of the 5th. 1-0 Seattle. Old timing dude says, I don't think Colorado's won the World Series. Kitten Correda, a $1 Valhalla Holla. Appreciate it, Kitten. Meow. Meow. Boxing fan in the house, here to chill with Valhalla and the crew. What's up, boxing fan? Adam in the house. Brewers no rings. Jays haven't won in 32 years. Has it been that long since the Jays? Andre P. Kirby is dialed in. That boy's a freak. Super freak. He's super freaky now. I like watching Ohtani, but Yanks, Mets, and Dodgers paying a lot of money for good players, looking like the NBA now. Says Yo-Yo Ma. Yo-Yo Ma has spoken, chat. Has spoken. Yep, I'm getting my ass kicked now. I'm getting my ass kicked. So you know. Feel bad for me, chat. Feel bad for me. Blue Jays are up there too, Brent. Says oh. Mariners look good, says Wong. Joan. Says Joan. I don't know if he's there, Patricia. Scooble in a groove. I'm whiffing, says Brent Woods. This fly wants me to break my fish tank. I know it, says Brent. You got one of them big fish tanks, Brent? Is it freshwater or does it have the tropicals in it? Let's face it, almost half of the MLB doesn't really try to win, says Summer O. I don't agree with that. I think the players do. I think the players try to win. Ownership may be a different thing, but I think the vast majority of your Major League Baseball players, they want to win. Brother, famous Joe Carter homer to win it all off the wild thing, Mitch Williams. We need Bo back if the Jays are going all the way, says Jeff J. It's only right the BJs are better than the Yankees. 14-gallon tank, and the Cardi is shrimp in it. Well, that's interesting. The Blue Jays. Is Baez getting a hit? Not right now. Naylor. Line drive to center field for the first out. So Scooble was mowing him down. He had, I don't know how many strikeouts in a row, but he just set a record for most strikeouts in a row. Most strikeouts in a row with no walks. That's insane. We just watched history, chat. How are the Dodgers winning with Ohtani and Freeman not doing well? What if they start doing well though? BJs are too political for me, says Obe. Nah, Cal's not swinging a miss here by Garver. Cal Riley is not going to hit anymore, chat. He decided he's going to go do a DoorDash shift in Seattle. Cal Riley is going to do a DoorDash shift in Seattle right now, y'all. So if you're in the Seattle area, order something from DoorDash and Cal might bring it to you. He might bring it right to your door. I think Cleveland has the longest standing drought, says Steve. Theo bets 50,000 on the Dodgers. As an OG Jays fan, they won in 92 and 93. All right. So it's 2 balls, 2 strikes to Garver here. On deck, Robles. Scooble, this will be pitch 78 from Scooble. And it misses outside, full count. Full count here. Now that I think about it, go Tigers. The Naylor brothers are the worst. Good thing Cleveland got knocked out, says Adam. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's strikeout number 11 for Scooble. Cleveland 1948, Pittsburgh 1979, Baltimore 83, Mets 86, Detroit 84, Toronto 93, Cincinnati 90. Yay, historic moments, says Patricia, who loves her baseball. Loves her baseball, chat. Pitch. Up high, ball one. Robles is 0 for 1 today with a strikeout in the second. He's hitting .091 in the postseason. Theo been a member for 39 freaking months. 39. Are you crazy? All right, a swing and a miss, I believe, by Robles. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs. I got to wait for Cubs Brewers. I'll be streaming Cubs Brewers tomorrow. Same time, y'all. Same time tomorrow. It's already in the hopper. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Yet Seattle has never made it to the shows, says Adam. Utopian Cow Mothership. Biggest drought. Mariners have never been to the series. Canadian in Detroit. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, that's 3-2 now here. 3-2 now to Robles. But yeah, every year they're exciting, Gabby. Every year. The 3-2. Robles fly ball right field. Caught by Carpenter. And we go to the 6th, y'all. We go to the 6th. 1-0 Mariners. I'm going to drop a commercial. You won't miss a thing. One nothing, chat. Let's see what we got here. Almost 750 in the chat. We got 172 likes. 21,000 views. 21,000 views. CeeLo taking off on me because he's got his 3D synced up, in my opinion. But Adam, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Al, you doing horseback tours of the VST ranch yet? The ranch is in rough shape, Theo. It's in rough shape, sir. I'm over here to save my parlay, says Gavin. Wonder on Studio here. There's this little thing about where it monitors the stream. Oh, copy the stream key. Ah, Marlins management does not even try anymore, says Summer O. Did you fill that crater yet? Says Hammer. Yeah, yeah, it's filled. It's filled. I drug the dirt back over it. Otherwise, the pigs will come and eat those roots, Hammer, and then the tree falls down into the neighbor's yard. A pair of fluke seasons, really, Schmidt, but that is baseball. Has there ever been 2 World Series in a row? Kind of a weird question. They bought their way there in 97, says Schmidt. 2 hits, no runs. I missed it. It's Kirby. First pitch. Base hit, left center. Cut off by Rodriguez. He's going for 2. And he's safe. Baez is safe. Baez gets a double. They almost got him. They almost got him on a good throw from Rodriguez. We'll see if they challenge it. So Baez slides to the left of the bag and gets right past the tag. Nice base running job there. Nice base running deal, not going out of the line. All right, so Kirby's night is done. Kirby's night is done. The Tigers first to get to the other team's bullpen here in Game 5. A must win for both of these teams. With the Blue Jays looking at him from up north. Bob Smith in the house. What's up, Mr. Smith? Did I miss anything good in the game? Just the one run. And that slide right there was pretty cool. At 66 pitches, question mark? Yeah, he didn't mess around with him. He didn't mess around with him. He didn't mess with him. As soon as he gave up that hit, he said, "You out." Baez is the man, has an MLB logo tatted on the back of his neck. What is this? Applebee's grilled cheese cheeseburger on white bread. What? No outs yet. No outs yet, Brett. Basically, they might regret that, says Mr. Going Up. Again, y'all. MLB managers, when they pull pitchers, is always argued. Always. It's always argued. It's never too early, it's never too late until it works. When it works, then everybody forgets that they were screaming what decision the manager made earlier. It's tough to win 2 World Series in a row like the Dodgers. It's been like 20 years since a team has won 2 in a row, I believe. I believe it's been like 20 years. So what the Dodgers are trying to do this year is not an easy thing. Not an easy thing. So Kirby in the elimination games, he's pitched both of the elimination games so far this year. The new pitcher is Gabe Spire, 76 games, a 4-3 record, 2.61 earned run average. 3 hits, no runs for the Tigers, 2 hits, 1 run for the Mariners. Yeah, it was on white bread. It was a grilled cheese hamburger on toasted white bread. So literally just like the hamburgers your mom made as a kid. Literally just like the white bread hamburgers that your mom made as a kid. Carpenter, right center field. And it carries, it's gone. And Carpenter gives the Tigers a 2-1 lead. Where's that guy that said they should have pulled him? Bro, what the fuck? Mr. Going Up. That's too funny, man. That shit too funny. 2-1. Carpenter goes yard. 432 to deep right center, scoring Baez. This ball, Tapper, third base, backhanded by Suarez. The throw, they get him. They get him for the first out. I've got to bring the bats now, says Brent. Johnny is our futurist. It's all over for Seattle. Valhalla growing up watching the Pete Rose. Is he near the top of your list? And if so, do you think absolutely? Rose belongs in the hall. All right, little base grounder to first base, the toss under to Spear, two away here in the top of the sixth. What a bomb, says Mick. I don't like the white bread, only wheat, says Derek. Yay, Carpy, says Lisa Muse. I hope the Tigers win. It'll be easier for us Dodgers, says Mr. Going Up. Sourdough bread. Yeah, I wonder if it is. It looked like white bread to me, chat, but I could be wrong. It could be one of those. It could be one of those. Are they going to pull this guy now too? So they pull this dude too, with Green coming up. Tiger style attack on Seattle, says Dog Catcher. I just recently watched the Dodgers sweep the Mariners. They just don't have that comeback gene in them, says Johnny Owen. Mr. Going Up is still laughing. How can they pull this pitcher? He hasn't faced three batters. Yeah. How can they pull him? I thought he had to face. Are you sure he didn't face three? He got the home run and then the two outs. I think that's three. I think he got the home run and then the two outs. That would be three. Overthinking this game, says Gabby. Listen, I'm not going to defend either one of these managers. I'm not going to defend the Seattle manager. I'm not going to defend the Detroit Tiger manager because I don't give a shit. I spend enough time defending the Dodger manager on these streams. I spend enough time defending Dave Roberts, even though he hates my man, Hae-Son Kim. I got so many messages this morning about Kim missing third base. I mean, missing home plate. No messages about him missing home plate and then going to tag the bag. Just Hae-Son Kim missed third. Best Dodgers moment ever was Kirk Gibson's home run off Eckersley. All right, Torkelson, a called strike from Brash, Matt Brash, a righty. 2.47 earned run average. Nobody on, two outs. Nobody on, two outs. The next pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Torkelson. 0-2, 0-2. Next pitch. Swing and a miss by Torkelson. We go to the bottom of the sixth. Tigers 2. Mariners 1. They clearly didn't watch the game, says Mr. Going Up. Dodgers facing Blue Jays, Tigers, or Mariners. You guys better not take either the Cubbies or the Brewers lightly, y'all. You better not take either one of those Cubbies or Brewers lightly as a Dodger fan. They will have to earn every bit of it, and we will need the bats of Ohtani and Freeman. We will need those bats to wake up. Yo Mama's a Giants fan, a BL alt chat? Is Yo Mama's a Giants fan, a BL Boyd alt? Inquiring minds want to know. Brewers kicked our butts this year. Will not be taken lightly, says Obe. Plus the Brewers, we got to go play them at their crib. What is the format for a 7-game series, y'all? Is it 2-2, 1-1-1? Is a 7-game series 2-2, 1-1-1? So we got to go to Milwaukee for 2. Plus, if it's the Brewers, we play them on the road. Yep. I'm not BS Boyd, says Yo Mama's a Giants fan. Mr. Valhalla, you pulling for the Dodgers? Do you think they are favored for the World Series? They are by Vegas. They are by Vegas. Hill Ryder says, I'm from Michigan, so I play it safe. Back on the 80s DZZ, go Vikings. A 2-3-2 format. Really? 2-3-2. Brew Crew gets it done tomorrow and start the series 3-0. Have a future on Brewers for NL champs, says Drew Grigo. Let's go Dodgers, says Pochiando Con Erika. Welcome to the stream. Does anyone know how many teams who have won the regular season have actually won the World Series, says Johnny Owen. Loaded question from Johnny. It's always the Yankees, then the Dodgers to be favorites. All right, Dodgers and Tigers World Series. Being from Detroit originally, I really don't give a shit, but it would be good for my friends and family in Michigan. Let's go Tigers, says Amberly Sanders. Welcome to the stream, Amberly. All right, so Scooble is still out there, y'all. Scooble is still out there with his 11 Ks and 87 pitches. The radio or the TV guys are defending the pulling of Kirby. They're defending it. At least this guy is. Swing and a miss by Crawford struck him out. That's 12. A dozen strikeouts for Scooble. Trish has a lot of family in Michigan as well. A Rosarena called strike. 88 on the change. Just 5 likes from 200. Help a great house out, folks. The summer robe. Thanks. Thank you. End of batting order 9. Then Randy Arena. Pale Rider. $3. Valhalla Holla. Thumbs up. Super sticker. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, Pale Rider. That was dumb for them to take out Kirby, says D on B. Scooble is an animal. He wants to go 9. Let him, says Jeff Pollard. 1-2 here to Arisa Arena. Next pitch, outside ball. Jeff, honestly, dude, would if they let him. 2-2. The 2-2. Grounded foul. Tapper. Tapper foul. I don't know if we got lost in the search or what, y'all, but we're not making any ground. We're not moving up. Share this out. Get some people in here. Next pitch. Bounces all the way to the backstop. Three balls, two strikes, one out. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. Fouled straight back. He's doubling me up now, y'all. Damn it. Hammer gifts one. Gifts a membership. Thank you, Hammer. And RM gets it. Popped up behind second. Caught. Two away. Hammer time. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the donated membership. And RM gets it. RM gets it for the NLCS. Milwaukee is winning game 5, says Schmidt. All right, Finnegan is up in the Tigers bullpen. 5 2/3, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, and 12 Ks is the line on Scooble. No walks. No walks. Cal Riley coming up. He represents the tying run. Pitch 87. A high fastball, and Cal chases below it. Cal chases. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. Got him down 0-2. Got him down 0-2. What a battle. Johan in the house. Next pitch. Struck him out. A baker's dozen on a fastball to Cal Riley. Scooble on fire, y'all. Oh my goodness. Just throwing straight lasers. Straight lasers. RM, thanks, Hammer, for the gifted. All right, we're through 6, y'all. I'm dropping the commercial. You won't miss a thing. You won't miss a thing, y'all. Getting scary, y'all. It's getting scary if you're a Mariners fan. 13 Ks, bring the pain, says Tim Putnam. 13 Ks, no walks. Absolutely, no walks. That's a big deal. One more out and you could pull him, says Mr. Going Up. A B in the house. Let's Scooble Cook into the 7th. Emmer says, pull his ass. I got the over. That's too funny, y'all. That was funny. All right, we picked up, I guess we were about 35 subs picked up, y'all. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. You guys are crazy. Please don't pull him. I have him at 18 and a half. 18 and a half strikeouts? Holy shit. What does that pay? Dion B, if the Tigers are smart, they're going to let Scooble keep pitching until somebody gets a hit. This is a win or go home, says Dion. I will send to Kepi, says, oh. Oddly, I don't get commercials. I'm on my phone, says Gabby. Doyer's giving me a heart attack, says RM. I'll tell you from experience, Chad. I'm gonna tell you from experience. Heart attacks aren't that bad, y'all. They're not that bad. At least the one I had wasn't all that bad. The sitting in the hospital while they waited to release you from getting your stents inserted, that was way worse than the heart attack itself. All right, they're giving him high fives like he's done, y'all. 6 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, 13 strikeouts. He took off his hat. I think he's done. I think he's done. Whoever that was. But needed 18 and a half. It's not my fault. Remember, it's not my fault. I didn't pull him. They didn't ask if I thought it was cool. I've had 2 stints for 7 years now, I guess. Hammer. I think he's done, y'all. He's got a towel. He took off his hat. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's just high fives. Maybe it's just some high fives. Who knows? 2-2 here to Keith. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Brash versus Keith. Grounded foul on the right side. Were you alone when it happened? No, 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 no. I waited a long time, too. I waited a long time, and then I finally said, we probably need to go in. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Struck him out to start the top of the 7th. Both my parents passed from heart attacks 6 months apart. I worry myself sick. Hello, my name is Obe, and I love the letter A. Right downtown, bang to McKinstry. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. This ball hit left center field. Arena. 2-away, Chet. 2-away. Not gonna lie, if I was Scooble, I'm demanding rest, not risking getting hurt for free agency. Definitely sorry to hear that, RM. Feels like forever since we've seen a buzzball on screen. I drank one last night, Hammer. Swing and a miss. I drank one last night during the stream. You obviously never played. You do not even talk to a pitcher unless he is coming out of the game, let alone high five him. He is coming out 100%. Well, excuse me, Bo Sox Nation, 1972. Excuse the F out of me. All right, 1-1 to Dengler, the number 7 hitter. He's 0 for 2 today. Misses down low from Brash. A slider at 85. If this guy hits a home run, it would be a dinger dinger. A dingler dinger. A dingler dinger. The 2-1. Fouled off. I love Steve Martineau. I'm a wild and crazy guy. Who's this dude? Finnegan is up. Finnegan is up in the Detroit bullpen. He doesn't like these cans. This is Brett. This ball hit. Center field. Cut. by Rodriguez. We go to the bottom of the 7th. And it's time that we stretch. I have to hit the restroom, y'all. I have to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Three strikes, you're out at the old ball game. I hope he washed the peppers off his hands before he took the break. No time to grieve. They're buried just like that, says RM. Mariners play behind baseball all year. They're used to this. I'm glad Dingler's parents didn't name him Barry. Dingler Barry. Quick dump. I didn't take a dump, fool. I just uncoiled the anaconda and let him drink. You ought to be embarrassed, says Gabby. Uh-oh. RM not appropriate? It's fine. It's fine. He teases me all the time about that carbon. Who's this? Rodriguez at the plate. And it's Finnegan on the bump. Outside ball. Where is Bo Sox man now, y'all? I got to come on camera for this shit. Where is that Bo Sox fan fool right now? Where is that dipshit? He told me I was an idiot when I said that he was coming out of the game. Where the fuck is he? Go find that man so I can put him on a plane. Where you at? This is hit center field. Hot on the warning track. Bro went in on your shit. Where is that little internet moron? I wasn't expecting that, RM. And he was wrong. He's in the toilet with your anaconda. Since got rust. My anaconda don't want none because it's got socks, son. The 1-0 here to Polanco. Right downtown bang. Robert Rothberg in the house. Get it? My anaconda don't have none because it has socks, son. Yeah, it was Bo Sox, like Boston Red Sox. Val mixed a lot. 3-1 here. 3-1 to Polanco with one out. Thor, Nelius. Unless you got a ham hock over there that you're gnawing on. Fouled straight back by Polanco. Thor. Did he type something? Did he respond in the chat? Polanco draws the walk. Free base. Thor, come here. My posse's on Broadway. It was great. The Vikings games were like this as Pale Rider. All right, Eugenio Suarez coming up to the plate here, y'all. Swing and a miss by Suarez. No balls, one strike. I think he must have typed something and Obe deleted it to protect my feelings. I didn't see it. I didn't even see it. Next pitch. Down low. I was there 4 years ago. I need Giants therapy, says Robert Rothberg. Two balls, one strike, one out, runner on first, bottom of the seventh. Seattle chasing one for the tie, two for the lead, a called strike to make it 2-2. I thought you didn't have any feelings, Valhalla. I thought the only thing you cared about was parlays. True, true. Suarez, right field, to the track, caught. And Polanco will retreat back to first. He used no less than 5 naughty words and a nod to incest. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. now he's at home punching pillows, punching pillows, telling his mom to make him another grilled cheese. Next pitch. Called strike. No ball, one strike, two outs, runner on first. Naylor versus Finnegan. Bounce down and foul. Punch in the air like Trey from Boys in the Hood. I think we might have seen the last of Kershaw, Rothberg. I could be wrong, but I think we might have seen the last of him. Fouled down by Naylor. I think the only way Kershaw gets in is for mop-up innings if the Dodgers are up by like 5 or more. It's a shame too. It's a shame too because he had such a great year, but no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. I think that was his test for the postseason, and he failed it. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first. Naylor is 1 for 2 today. Ground ball, right side, base hit. Base hit to right field. They get the ball in quickly, but they got runners on first and second with 2 outs. The tying run in scoring position. The big dumper says mana. I think it's a pretty good bet that there will be a blowout win or loss at some point, and then Kershaw would be the perfect guy, says Schmidt. All right, AJ, the manager of the Tigers, is headed out. All right, and they're going to take the ball from this guy. Canzone, and I think they said Holton is coming out. Woo, says Gabby. Nah, he didn't RM. It was sad, dude. It was sad, actually. I was rooting for him heavy, too, this year. You're the man, says Kranicky. Appreciate it. You're the man. The weird Kidman and Cruise flick was directed by Kubrick. Cruise went to work with him. Thank you so much, says Lisa Muse. Got nothing but the utmost respect for Kershaw, but face it, man's getting old, says Adam. Rip Mike Greenwell, says Brent Woods. Yeah, Greenwell, the Boston Red Sox, right? Passed away earlier this week. If it weren't for the Astros cheating in 17, Kershaw would have been the MVP of that World Series, says Schmidt. Anywho, 819 in the house, 20,000 views, or 28,000 views. I will be on tomorrow for game 5 of the NLDS between the Brewers and the Cubbies. That game in Milwaukee, the winner advances to play the Dodgers on Monday. Where? We don't know. If the Brewers win, the Dodgers will get on a jet plane and fly to Milwaukee. If the Cubbies win, the Cubbies will have to go to Dodger Stadium. It will be a major upset if any of those teams left beat the Dodgers in the series, in my humble opinion, says P Dog. Kubrick was part of the Project Blue Beam, says Digital Mirage. Weren't you the one whining about like politic type shit? So politics is not okay, but conspiracy theories are, I guess. Just tell me the rules of my stream, please. Please tell me the rules. Hey, they're already going to talk to this pitcher for some reason. What the fuck? Did he even throw a pitch? So Rivas comes up here for the Mariners. Now we ain't putting nobody on. Well, maybe one went on the plane. I think one did go on the plane. Watch out! I'm a conspiracy nut here, says Brett. Well, I am too at times. I'm not gonna lie. I am too at times. I'm not gonna lie. First pitch, right downtown, bang. A cutter at 89. A cutter at 89 makes it 0-1 with 2 outs. This ball hit, base hit, left field. That'll score 1. That'll score 1. And they are hyped in Seattle. They are hyped up in Seattle in the Pacific Northwest. That man in tears. That fan is in tears, chat. Postseason baseball. You gotta love it. You gots to love it. 2 out. Ground ball, left side. They go to 2. And we're through the inning. We're going to the 8th. We are going to the 8th. Tied at 2. I'm going to drop a commercial. You won't miss a thing. Hurry back. Rivas on his birthday, apparently. We got us a ball game. You know this shit's going extras, right? Because I want to play Battlefield. You know this shit is going extras. That helped considerably. Much needed, says Brett. Fuck yo parlay, Valhalla, says John Cox. Mick says Rivas. They brought it on themselves. Why take Scooble out? He was cruising along, says Adam. I feel attacked. I don't even have a parlay. I didn't know there was something called Machu Picchu. I learned it from the commercial, says Elias. What is AJ Hutch doing? Says Patricia. No, it's going extras because I said I'd get 8 hours of sleep and work at 7 Eastern. You might be right too, James. They might be conspiring against both of us, sir. You touched the plate. I put the scoring play up there, bro. Didn't I? Did I not put the scoring play up there? Oh shit, I copied and everything. Here it comes. I usually put the scoring play up there. Naylor. Jorge Polanco scored. Did I bet on Seattle? Says Mr. Going Up. Good thing my plans for tonight can be done regardless of game length, says Hammer Time. Beer. That's all right, Brett. It's all right, buddy. I did? Okay. I usually do. I know I had it on the clipboard, but sometimes I forget. Shit, last night the Dodgers won, y'all, and I didn't change the score until the Dodger win song was over. Gold hitting 2K was a conspiracy theory just a few years ago, 4K now. I called strike here to Parker Meadows, the 8-hitter, who's 0 for 2. Brash is still out there pitching. Ground out strikeout for Meadows. That pitch missed inside a changeup. At 88. This next pitch This next pitch will be pitch number 20 for Brash. It's a ground ball foul off the foot of Meadows. This guy has as many hits as Ohtani did in his series. It says spit and fire. I might time you out for that spitting. I'm looking for the timeout button right now, spit and fire. Timothy Leopard in the house. I don't know much about aliens, says Bob Smith. They're going to be here next month, Bobby. They're coming in. The aliens are going to be here on C235 or whatever that asteroid is named. Honestly, bro, aren't you getting sick of that stupid Randy Newman song? Like, enough already, says Adam. We love it. Woo, we love it. Ground ball. Short. First. Cha. One away. One away. So both of the starters dealt today. Skubal with 13 strikeouts, Kirby with 6. Neither of them walked anybody. And they both gave up one earned run. Aliens are humans from the future, duh, says Digital Mirage. First pitch to Baez, misses down low. Digital, we should do a whole stream on the Egyptian pyramids and invite all conspiracy theorists to attend. Next pitch, outside ball. Lame, lame, lame song, says Brent Woods. We can't talk about aliens, that's political. Left center field. Back at the track, Rodriguez makes the catch. Took it for a ride. 2 away. 2 away. Baez took it for a ride. What's the cheapest ticket for a Dodger game? I have no clue, John. I'll wear a tinfoil hat to that one, says Brent. Holy shit, says Mr. Going Up. .866 in the house. We got another meeting on the mound. And I see a pitcher coming out. I think Seattle bringing a new dude in. That looked like a home run, says Mr. Going Up. Not a million? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Not a share. We are celebrating and did not notice the score did not change, but we knew the score, says Not a share. I looked over, Nana, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot to change the score. I look like a fool. I look like an absolute fool. I'll get over it. I smell extra innings, says John Cox. F your parlay, John Cox. F your parlay, John Cox. I was a Giants fan before the chemtrails turned me blue. I don't know what James Grant's like $8 means. What does that mean? Val will get over it. He has gumption. Oh man, y'all. People on MLB page are complaining about pulling Skubal. Nobody watches your chat, Valhalla, without listening, so we all knew the score. Here's an alien on TV right now. He looks like Yoda, but fat and weird. Hoobie Black Friday is coming up. You should upgrade that TV, buddy, says Elias. Yeah, we probably will. I just, so much money outgoing after that shit, man, after the lightning. So much. But I did get the data back. I did get the graphics packages back, but it's going to be hard to reload them. I'm going to tell you that. It's going to take hours to reload them. Anywho, nobody cares about my problems. Down low ball. I can't believe we got 2 game 5s in 2 days, Brent. That's crazy. I'm excited. Munoz versus Carpenter. 1 ball, no strikes to Carpenter, the number 1 hitter. And this one fouled off third base side, a little dribbler. I always thought Yoda was kind of fat for his height. What you say about my cuz? This is John. Who's your cuz? The Aces just won? Who? Nobody gives a shit about the WNBA. Called strike. Called strike to Carpenter. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I will never cheer for any team that Alex Cora or AJ Hinch manage, and I will hate the Astros worse than the Yankees until every player who's on that team is gone. Out of the league or dead? Down low. Incense in the tardy jar. It was Phil Mageddon. This is BC. Brent, down low. Brent says I made contact with the fly that's been buzzing my fish tank. I have a parlay, but I also don't give about it either. Payoff, fouled off. I wouldn't own a WNBA card in my collection for your information. Do any of you legitimately believe in ghosts? Kind of. Kind of, RM. I don't want to share that story, though. I don't want to share it. Down low ball, a slider, and he walked him. He walked him, so the go ahead run moves to first. Heat Rose goes through the game last night, says John Millerick. Ghosts are real. I like WNBA as much as Val likes parlays. Torres inside ball. One ball, no strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. Inside for a ball. I've had my fish tank for 35 years. Is it fresh or the saltwater, Theo? I blame Elon Musk, says STX. My 3-year-old told me she talks to grandma. One angry ghost. Ghosts are totally legit. Haven't you ever watched Unsolved Mysteries hosted by the late, great Robert Stack? Low fat. I'm not going to pre-read this either, Low. I'm just going to go with it. I had a poop a few years back that looked like Pete Rose. It's on the internet. You're welcome. Deja Parlay Vu Ronce. Parley Vu Ronce. Shout out to Robert Stack. 125-gallon fresh. When my uncle died in Guadalajara years ago at 10 p.m., our TV fell for no reason. At the same time in California. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, 2-1. This dog about to get in trouble, y'all. He's about to get in trouble. "2027 Rose will be there in the Hall of Fame." I want Garvey in there. I want Garvey put in the Hall. Now. Outside ball. I'm still coming to get you, Thor. Ghosts or demons? I still 3-1 down low. He walked him. So go ahead run now in scoring position here in the top of the 8th. And their star green is coming up. You speak jive, says BC. No, but I do parlez-vous, Ron say. Unfortunately, Garvey just doesn't have the numbers, Val. They better put him in there. I'm more of a Patrick Swayze ghost. Bartender on the fly. Garvey could probably get into the Fatherhood Hall of Fame. Says, come on, y'all. You guys are hurting my feelings. There's a castle in town that is supposed to be inhabited. Draws lots of tourists. Smoke 'em, joke 'em. June Cleaver does. Steven Alexander crossing his fingers for a ground out here. Garvey hit the hairiest arm, had the hairiest arms in the MLB. Did you poop a Garvey? Low fat? Did you take a picture of a Garvey squat and post it on the internet? I just wanted to wish you all good luck. We're all counting on you. This is BC. Garv is in the Getting Trim Hall of Fame. Popped up. Popped up. Suarez makes the catch. Ooh, the Tigers threaten. The Tigers threaten, but they get nothing. And we got a meaty part of the lineup coming up for the Mariners. We finally bust 1,000 in the chat. What's your vector, Victor? Starting to look a lot like Dodger relievers here, says Peter Parker. Spider-Man. I was at the game at Wrigley, and fans shouted, "She's not coming home, Steve." It was not on the ground, but it wasn't out, says Steven Alexander. Go M's. Garvey and Robin Williams came in 3rd and 4th in the Hairiest Man of the Year contest in 1980. Extra hairy arm innings coming, says Low Fat. I think the M's about to have S with these guys. What's your frequency, Kenneth? You guys are fucking killing me, man. This has been one of my favorite chats ever. This has been one of my favorite chats ever, and I think it took a turn for the better when that dipshit socks guy came in here. I think that's when it all turned to the gooder side. Win one for the zipper. Madonna won in 1982 for hairiest arms and legs. Holiday. Who do you want to win, Valhalla? Says Leo Rodriguez. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I did bet 10,000 points on the Mariners. It's crazy how women shave eyebrows, then draw them back on. True mystery, says Digital. Easy now. Easy now. Easy now. Let's not get crazy. Not a share in the house. No one in the history has said that about a person from Boston, says Drew Grango. Cubs take it all this year, my friend, says Low Fat. I was in the kitchen and I heard Val say the plane, so I rushed to see the chat. Kepi loves to see the plane. Stop calling me Shirley. It's also crazy how Roseanne is hotter than Madonna now. What? Madonna is pretty scary looking, but I don't know. I think there is a point where neither can be hot. Thus, neither is hotter. The plane! The plane! Glad you got back, says Carmen. All right, Crawford, JP, 1-1, no outs, bottom of the eighth. Vest is the pitcher. Outside ball. 2-1. 2-1. Let me get into one of these Welches. Let me get into some Welches. I've gotten good at opening these some bitches, y'all. Watch this one be a problem. All right, 3-1. Called strike. Crawford thought he got a walk. The umpire said, "You didn't get shit, sir. You didn't get no walk. Get your butt back in the box. Get your butt back in the box." 3-2. Foul back. Madonna would be like throwing a pencil down the hallway. What does that mean? Broken bat. Flare. Center. Caught by Baez. One away. There are YouTube channels for plane spotters too. They do well. Just watch planes land and take off. Yep. They got one that sets up Summer Obe and El Segundo right there on the hill. Right there on the old hill. Down low ball. Pamela Anderson is classy now, says Digital Mirage. Inside to Arizarena, 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the eighth, tied at 2. Winner's season is done. Our winter season goes on. Loser season is done. 3-0 to Arizarena. Cal Riley on deck. Next pitch. Called strike outside edge. My wife is a plane spotter, watches that exact channel. Foul straight back. Randy Rice and Rhodey. She stopped wearing makeup. Good for her, says Digital Mirage. Payoff hits Arizarena. So go ahead, run on base for Seattle now with Cal coming to the plate. This is game 5. Is Wayne Kerr pitching? Not yet, Steven. Not yet. Pamela Anderson is classy as a 40-year-old Miller High Life. The champagne of beers. MVP, the chance. 1 ball, no strikes. Broken bat, foul ball. Shaved off his torpedo bat, I believe. Shaved off his torpedo bat. Hammer thinks Cal's going to send one into orbit. Cal going to baptize his low fat. Big dumpa. Anderson Cespedes, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Who drinks Miller Light or Miller High Life? My grandma drank a lot of Miller Light. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Can't even watch NASCAR in this house. What's up, Brian? I think regular Miller tastes better than High Life. Isn't High Life a malt liquor? You can be a beer drinker or be drinking malt liquor, y'all. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Strikes out Cal. Val drinks Zima. Tastes great. Might as well drink water, says Brent. Hell no, says Adam. Dumped. Rodriguez. First pitch fouled off. Rodriguez is 0 for 3 tonight. 2 strikeouts and a flyout. He's hitting 190 in the postseason with a homer and 3 RBIs. Oscar Yee, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. A big swing and a miss. Random thought, is high still bad? Has the science got better? I don't know. It's not a malt liquor. This is Dunlap. I don't know. I don't think I've ever drank a Miller High Life. But I thought I had seen malt liquor on the can before, but I could be wrong. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. We go to the 9th. Still tied at 2. I'm going to drop a commercial. You won't miss a thing. We go into extras. I wear a natural light shirt, but I don't drink. When I was in Seattle, Cal Riley struck out 8 times and left 10 runners in scoring position. Has anyone ever drank Keystone? I know I've drank a Keystone. I don't remember it, but I was already good and drunk before I drank it. But it wasn't a memorable experience. 3 decades ago, says Brett. Schmidt hates all beer. What does it mean, drop a commercial? Is it a toilet paper thing? No, I'm literally inserting a commercial into the stream. Mr. Alexander. Milwaukee's best is digital. I remember during the late 90s, our liquor store had to triple our inventory of Bartles and James wine coolers in order to keep up with the demand. BC? That's the worst thing I drank in high school. I don't remember ever drinking beer. I do remember going and buying Bartles and James from the liquor stores that would sell it to kids. Miller High Life is an American lager. Keystone used to advertise that you would never get bitter beer face, which was complete bullshit because their beer was the most bitter beer ever tasted. Ad was a sangria drink, looked new, says Bob. Bartles and James versus the California Cooler. A Ripple? That was in the Army. We used to get that other shit. What's that? What's that shit? That cheap bottle of wine? Shit. What is that called? Boone's Hill. In the Army, around Christmas and Thanksgiving, we would buy cases of Boone's Hill and walk around drinking the whole bottle like it was a cooler. Wine coolers were tasty. Is Valhalla's family Yoda? Peppermint schnapps, Thunderbird, Strawberry Hill, exactly. All right, Munoz down low to Torkelson, who's 0 for 3. Yep, Boone's Farm. Camo Black is whack. Mad Dog 2020. Inside 2-0 here to Torkelson, the number 4 hitter. Yo, I want to hang out with Val, says Kempy. Purple Passion in a 2-liter bottle. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Mad Dog. Strawberry Boone's Hill was the first thing I tasted when I was small, says Drew Grego. Let's go Mariners, says Brett. 2-1. Fouled off. 2-2. 2-2. Us broke suckers drank Boone's Farm. Swing and a miss. The throw. They get him. Strikeout, throw out. First strikeout of the day for Munoz. I think the Boone's Farm at the Class 6 on Post in Germany, I think it was 6 bottles for $10. 6 bottles for $10. We'd fill a trash can with ice with a liner, of course. Line drive to the shortstop. 2 away. 2 away, just that fast. We would fill up a trash can with a liner in it with ice and then drop those Boone's Farm bottles in there along with the Colt 45s. And it was a party up in there. $3 Chuck. Mickey's Big Mouth sold well during the early 90s is BC. Then there was Old English 800 freshman year. I'm telling you, I never drank anything heavier in high school than a Boone's Farm or whatever, them Bartles and James shits. Never, and to this day, I've never smoked marijuana. To this day, swing and a miss. I've never eaten an edible either. I should. Zach McKinstry, 0 for 3 today. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fidel or Ohtani is in the house. Outside ball. Colt 45s and Lowenbrows. I think Kirby got 6. Lovely. I think Kirby got 6. 2-2. Struck him out. Struck him out. We're going to the bottom of the 9th with the Mariners. A chance to walk it off and advance to the ALCS. Well, I've tried a Zima. Not gonna lie, dog catcher. I've tried a Zima. But I think that was in the Army. I think that was in a club. Just don't smoke an edible. Schlitz malt liquor. That shit will F you up, says Drew. Mickey's Big Mouth used to kill me, says Pale Rider. Schlitz malt liquor had good commercials. Let me send you some for free. Says don't rat me out. I would be terrified if someone mailed me something to smoke. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. I'm not trying to die unless it's on Monsters. I do remember Billy D in the Colt 45 commercials. Absolutely. In Jet Magazine, RM. I remember him in the Jet Magazine when I was checking out the hottie of the week. I quit the sauce in the last century, says Dillweed. I'm back. I finished cooking, says Sylvia. Whoever drinks St. Pauli, girl, you've got great taste, says BC. Well, we ain't going to break no records on this stream, y'all. We ain't going to break no records, but I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. CeeLo got damn near 3K in his shit. Dude, you read Jet Magazine? I didn't read it. I just checked out the centerfold gal. I used to tell my buddy Bailey, let me see who the chick is this week. Specialist Bailey would hook me up. Let me see her. Fireball's a malt liquor, not a whiskey. Drop a like, says Brian. All right, it's Vest is the pitcher. Polanco at the plate. Seattle needs one to walk him off. And they are on their feet. They are on their feet. Should I go to the main? Do you all give a shit about the 3D? First pitch, right downtown, bang. Had some jungle fever brewing, says Drew. What did P-Dog say? Polanco, right center. One away. I thought maybe you had a subscription to Ebony. No. What were my subscriptions then? Playboy, Dumb, and I think I had a Sports Illustrated one. Fireball is not just a malt liquor, says Eric. Inside to Suarez. Still don't know if it was a ball or a strike. A ball, 1-0, 1-0. Smoke a dip, Val. It's called strike. Out, says Brett. Hey, I am right there with you. I love them Ebony Queens, says Drew Grigo. Out straight back. Our hardcore customers asked for straw when they bought 40 ounces. Val, you ever try that hard Dixon cider? No, but I've handed it out at parties. I've handed that shit out at parties, RM. Yeah, don't do no edibles. You'll be too high, says Fidel. Good time for Gino to crank one here. Or a strikeout. 1-2. Misses down low for a ball. Ebony for the win, says Eric. We went to Moonlight Ranch, Nevada. My buddy said he wanted. Come on. He struck out. He struck out, Brett. So 2 away. We're for sure going to extras. I tried edibles at the Dodgers game and woke up in the 8th drooling down my sweatshirt. Chicken of the sea, drink a couple Jaegers and you'll be saying Duval. We got some new people in here, chat, and they're a good group. They are definitely a funny group. Walk-off nailer, says Fidel. 1-0. 1-0 to Naylor. Fouled back. All right, we're coming 3D, y'all, just in case. We're coming off this 3D just in case. This is a reaction stream. They told me that drinking out of straw from the bottom of the bottle F's you up faster. Is that even true? I don't know, BC. I don't even know what you mean. I use a funnel to drink my beverages, says Alexander. Because our team is out, says Eric. Edibles are trash unless you don't smoke. I put one little bud in my oatmeal. Naylor! Base hit, right field. A 2-out base hit for Naylor. Game-winning run at first base. And Rivas is coming to the plate. Jägermeister and Red Bull makes you a wide-awake drunk. Trust me, I've had that before. Always eat the tequila worm, says Digital Mirage. Come on, you know you're a vet. Straw and Vicks Vapor Rub under your eyes. I really don't know what the straw thing is, y'all. I really don't. Are you talking about just drinking out of a straw? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. All these goodies gonna make me do a Duval double. False is chicken of the sea. This has definitely been the ruffian stream, y'all. We definitely got them dogs up in here tonight. Leo Rivas. Leo Rivas at the plate. First pitch, 94 on the gun for a called strike. So does cocaine. Mescal has the worms, the 69 Zanos. A throw to first. Naylor gets back safely. It's true the straw takes less oxygen in your sip, making it more potent. Woof, says Alexander. Swing and a miss. 0-2. 0-2. We're one strike away from extras for the second night in a row. Second night in a row. Again, no ghost runner in extras in the postseason anymore, chat. No ghost runner. So this shit could go 20 innings. And it probably will. My first drink was Jesus Wine, Santa Cruz Mountains, 1962, downhill from there. In prison sentences. Down low. Strike 3. We're going to the 10th, y'all. We are going to the 10th as Rivas looks at strike 3. If you are a Mariner or a Tiger fan, you are straight up terrified right now. Shit in the bed. I tried cocaine once. Wasn't sure if I liked it or not, so I tried it 200 more times to be sure. Says Hammer. I don't know, Rose Ricardo, if Cal's hitting again. Almost got me with the straws. I wasn't paying attention, says Bob. He's like a rodeo clown running, says Brett Woods. It's Friday night. I'm ready for a 24 inning game, says Alexander. Come on now. John says, what do you hear? What do you say? Drugs are bad, says Brain. I wonder if Mythbusters ever tested the straw method. I still don't even know what it is. I smell a repeat from yesterday, says Stephanie Can't Curry. Cocaine does not work if you're a musician. Mick Jagger. What's the other guy's name? The guitar guy from the Stones. Oral Hershey had a weird first name. Can we see the animations? No! No, we're done with them animations. We're done with them, Christy. CeeLo's got him on, though. CeeLo has him on his channel, Christy, if you really want to watch him. He's got 3,000 in there. He's a legit streamer. He's the legit one. I got the fly, reports Brett. Only took you 9 innings, Brett. Checking in from Missouri. Just lost my free trial on the Fox app. They shut it down in the 9th. Gilbert versus Dingler. First pitch called strike. First pitch called strike. Dingler 0 for 3 today. He's up there obviously with no outs, nobody on. Top of the 10th. I'm about to lose my voice. Up high ball. We love this channel, says Peaches. Babe Ruth was never fat, says Digital Mirage. Tap foul. Is Cal ever batting again? I told you fools in the 7th that Cal Riley has left the stadium and he is doing DoorDash in the Seattle metro area tonight. He's doing DoorDash. He had to make a little money, a little extra cabbage, some Skrilla. This ball hit. Right center field, Rodriguez to his left makes the catch on the track. I like shallow women, but not shallow drinks. Satellite TV will be installed tomorrow on my rants. Nice knowing you, says Dillweed. What happened to the diagram, bud? If it was up your... Never mind. I turned it off. We're on the main. We're on the main. Up high to Meadows. I appreciate it, Jeff. But a lot of people come in for the 3D, y'all. We lost 250 people right there. Right there. Because of that decision. But I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's no fun for me having the 3D on my right spoil it. No fun. Zero fun. So it is what it is with the status of this TV. The 1-1 Fouled off. With Ken Griffey Jr. in that Camaro, they took him out with all the Safeco field. What you asking really for, Bobby? What you wondering? 1-2. Struck him out. Take a seat. Over there. He just got struck out by Gilbert. Robert Abate in the house. Where's the channel from? LA? No, I'm in southern Arizona, Dill. I'm in Arizona. Appreciate it, Digital. This ball hit. Left center field. There we go. 1-2-3 inning for the Mariners. And we go to the bottom of the 10th. Mariners with a chance to walk them off. Robles, Crawford, Arizarena due up. Robles, Crawford, Arizarena due up for the Mariners. Winner advances to the ALCS. Loser goes home. Done for 2025. You lost 250, but you gained me, says Robert Abate. What's up, Robert? I don't watch that 3D at all because it's fucked. Well, before I had the lightning strike that took out my TV, Brett, my main TV, I used to be able to sync it up with my call, and it's a lot better then. Can dogs get hantavirus? What do I look like, a doctor? Cal Riley and Ken Griffey Jr. are door dashing in the Camaro. I'm in Tempe, Arizona, says Digital Mirage. Mill Avenue area. Nice, dude. Not the face, but Gilbert and Cam Schittler have the same body type. I just met you 4 days ago, but I wish I'd met you sooner, says BC. Same, buddy. Same. Date night in southern Arizona, says Dillweed. Come on, bro. There ain't no sheeps down here. We be finding them javelinas, bro. Javelinas and the moo-moos. Tried to bring out Ichiro. You've been running around all day with a defibrillator, so yes, you do. Clear! Do you like black people? I love them. I love them. Konnichiwa, says Gabby. Dogs can't get sick with hantavirus, but they can bring it home to people, says Britt. I had a scorpion walk across my floor last week, says Dillweed. Val, do armadillos give you leprosy? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Also, apparently, y'all, I don't know how many of you in the chat are circumcised, and I don't want to know, but apparently, if you got a circumcision, you've got something. I forget what it was. Autism. You got autism if you got a circumcision. First pitch swinging right down the line. Right down the line, and he's running really fast. Robles, a leadoff double, and he goes into scoring position. You like Asians. Love them. 80% of the people in this group are funny AF. Dr. Val, it's possible to tear an ACL in your sleep? Yes. Absolutely. Mariners got their own ghost runner. So Crawford, first pitch, foul back. No ball. 0 for 3 today is Crawford. First and third are playing in on the grass for the Tigers, looking for that bunt. Up high, 97 on the gun from Melton. Misses. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 balls, no strikes, no outs. Seattle looking to walk off the Tigers and end their season. Swing and a miss. Swung underneath it. I was kind of joking. My ACL is acting up. Once you get to a certain age, Bob, once you get to a certain age, anything can happen in your sleep. Swing and a miss. 2-2, 98 on the gun. 73 and your girlfriend is 23, Bill Belichick. Don't hate. Don't hate. You ever watch movies about gladiators? I don't know. I missed that hammer between you and O. Fouled straight back by Crawford to stay alive. Count remains 2-2. Finally home. Thanks for the stream, says Drew Grego. You're welcome, buddy. I'm not Korean, but if I just ate some kimchi with my dinner tonight. Says BC. Thanks for sharing. Popped up. Left side. Foul territory. Drops in. McKinstry unable to get to it. McKinstry unable to get to it. Crawford stays alive for at least one more pitch. Have you ever been in a Turkish prison? No. How much was she? Says Adam. I dreamt about eating a giant marshmallow and woke up with a pillow missing. Says Digital Mirage. 2-2. They're on their feet. Broken back. Flare. Caught. Caught by Torres. One away. Mail order bride, says Dillweed. A Turkish prison? He was trying to sacrifice Fly to get him to third. I was in the hippie mafia. I love lunches too. Who this? Arena. Down low ball. One thing about Randy Arena, y'all, is he has a flair for the dramatic. Flair for the dramatic. He's 0 for 3 today, hit by pitch in the 8th. He's only hitting 190 in the postseason. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Check swing foul. 1-1. Watch for the wheel play with the error by the pitcher. At least I'm not prejudiced because I hate everybody equally, says Abate. Not yet, COO. I don't know what we're doing. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. There's an Amish mafia, apparently, says Hammer. That's just fantasy football teams. I'm still in the mafia, says Caffrey. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell, Caffrey, by your super chat history. I can tell you be loaded. Next pitch. Up high ball. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, runner on second. Let's go Seattle, says Jay Dan. Popped up. They might be back to burning their garbage over there on the corner. Because you don't smell it during the day. You don't smell the fire smell. So they be burning their garbage in the dark of night. And they don't have cans that go out. Fouled down at the plate. We have no minorities here in the free state of Jefferson. Caffrey laughing. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Struck him out. Struck him out with a splitter. The first strikeout for Melton. One of my uncles got a mail order bride, picked her up on the other side of the world. She worked out nice, kind of smart. All right, they walk. They walk Riley to put runners on first and second, and that'll bring up Julio Rodriguez. That'll bring up Rodriguez. I thought that Cal Riley was doing DoorDash right now. I was mistaken, Chad. I apologize. I thought he was out there doing DoorDash with Ken Griffey Jr. in the Seattle metro area. Rodriguez is 0 for 4 today, though. First pitch. Swing and a miss. Advance the runner. Brett Woods keeps typing. Are you sure that smell isn't the illegals? Says Adam. It's pretty racist. Bouncer. Baez to first. We're going to the 11th. We're going to the 11th. Tied at 2. We'll drop a commercial to my 618 in the chat. I think I'm going to go buy a TV, y'all. Maybe Cal's a busy guy. They were DoorDash impersonators. Sean Kemp does DoorDash. The Sean Kemp? I can actually read everybody's mind in the chat. You all think I can't do it? I meant the white Ukrainians. 2-2. Yep, 2-2. Theo falling asleep. Theo, are you at work? Should I just end this shit and me, you, and the hammer can link up for some war? This 3D shit not syncing's pissing me off, and it's helping CeeLo big time. So congrats to him. Congrats to him. I thought you were 80s ump at first, is Benny Levine. Welcome to the stream, Benny. Don't end streams early. Only drifters do that. This is Hammer. Ad was The Rock's new movie. Tigers win 100% in the 11th, says Kevin. Kevin says they win in. I remember the Dodgers playing a Canadian team in the Expos in the playoffs. Who hit a home run to win? I can't remember. Diana Luevanos. E. Rock going to end up being nominated for an Oscar for that upcoming movie. Benny and the Jets. When is this going to end? I got to go to the grocery store. Your grocery stores must be open late. Down low, called strike to Kerry Carpenter, not the singer. He's 3 for 3 today, 2 singles, a 2-run shot, and a walk. The 0-1 from Gilbert is on the way. Down low ball. We used to beat Dodger fans senseless at Candlestick Park, says Dillweed. OG Strawberry Elephant Spawn. Outside ball. What the hell was that, Diana? Ground ball, base hit. So what? A base hit for Carpenter to be perfect on the day. You're thinking of Rick Monday's famous home run in Game 5 of the 81 National League Championship between the Dodgers and the Montreal Expos. Star Wars in the house. Next pitch. Fouled off. Cameron, people addicted to video games, I guess, need what you call 3D. Only reason I like when you have it is because I can zoom in on the scoreboard and leave it. And I know how many outs and what inning. Well, you know what? You know what, Cameron? You know what? I'm going to put you on the plane and sacrifice you to the gods. You're a sacrifice. Clear the runway. Jackwagon. Next pitch. Gets away from the catcher. Riley, Carpenter to second. So Carpenter into scoring position. Cameron, you can get your like too and shove that up your dupa. Takes that like and shove it up your dupa. Because I don't give a. Next pitch. Torres fly ball. Right field. Caught. That was the font guy's uncle? Well, fuck that guy. I realized you're referring to Rick Monday. All right, so 1 out, runner on first. And I think they're going to walk this guy. They're going to walk Green. They will walk Green, who's on the thumb today. Did I win the over of 5.5 yet? Says Corbett. Richard Smith laughing. No meltdowns. That fool, one of them fools that just worries all day about what other people do. What a bitch boy. Just worries all day about it. Ripped! Foul, third base line. All day he just wakes up in the morning. He's just looking out his window. Them people better pick up that dog's poop if it shits over there. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes to Torkelson. Mariners sponsored by Nintendo. And you actually play the game. I think this Diana's one of them secret trolls. We don't put many ladies on the plane, but I might make an exception. Next pitch. Down low ball. Bitch boy Peckerwood. All right, Diana. I ain't putting you on the plane, but I'm sending you to your room. Next pitch. Down low ball. Yeah, you're right, Hammer. I didn't fall for it. The clamp free zone. I got Green to get a hit here. Well, he walked. 2-2 to Torkelson with 1 out. Grounded foul. All I got to say to Red Sox fan is Bucky Dent. Peace. Go Dodgers fans. Good luck. I heard Ohtani is betting on the Dodgers to win it all. The plane, Kevy. Put her on the plane. I feel bad, just in case. I feel bad. Mike Miller in the house. LA, go, 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 go. Michael from Japan is on the house. Says Truth Party 1. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Golf swing. Shallow left field. Arisa Reina. 2 away. 2 away. I was in attendance in San Diego when you broke the inning record. Oral, says Benny Levine. This plane thing is a blast, says Corber. Ain't no other channel on YouTube has their own plane, yo. Ain't not a one of them. I'm the only one. Got a real, authentic jetliner. 727 rolling down the strip. Till he pisses you off again, says Kevy. You're right. So 2 away here. All right, this guy Gilbert in Cam, they got the glove walkie-talkies working. Bazardo is up in the Seattle bullpen. Eating Little Caesars in Georgetown, Kentucky, tooting for my hometown Tigers, says Michael. Dementia calling, says Dillweed. Richard says F Bucky Dent. All right, Gilbert now at 23 pitches. Keith, the number 5 hitter, is at the plate. Tigers trying to take the lead here. Runner in scoring position. Swing and a miss by Keith. On a pitch that was down low. Life is so much better after that fly bounced off the swatter and line drove into the window cover. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang. That Cameron guy, Brent, that Cameron guy would have broke up his whole living room. That fly would have tormented him, and he'd have started busting shit. Breaking chairs over shit, trying to get that fly. He did it before the humidor era. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Gilbert sends it. Misses badly. 1-2. Tried to get him to chase. Tried to get him to chase. Come on, Mariners, says Brent. Take it. Mike Miller, another great baseball game. Yep. Hideo Nomo, bro. I remember Kershaw threw a perfect game at Coors in 2014. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. We go to the bottom of the 11th. Bottom of the 11th. Tied at 2. Polanco, Suarez, Naylor due up. Polanco, Suarez, Naylor. This fly was testing me that way, says Brett. The fly in the game, right? Oliver Garrett in the house. This has gone on too long, says Theo. Gilbert pulls off a Harry Houdini. I might still get another 50K here if business picks up. I love baseball, says P Dog. Thanks for the stream, Val, says Rick H. Go Mariners, says Brent Woods. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we got quite a few folks doing this. So Nation got a lot of viewers too after the football game ended. It's Cal Juicin, the big grumper. Hey Val, what was that rap song that you played during the Dodger games recently? This is BC. I've got a couple that I had AI make, BC. I had a couple that were made by AI, and one of them I use as the intro, and the other one is the Dodger win song. I appreciate it, Mike. Appreciate you for remembering up. Loud in the balls. Montero is the pitcher, chat. Montero the pitcher. 20 games, 4.37 earned run average. It's Polanco at the plate. No ball, one strike. A knuckle curve. A strike. 0-2. Polanco is 0 for 3 with a walk in the 7th and a run scored. The 0-2 from Montero misses inside. Misses inside. Tried to get him to chase. We getting loud in the balls tonight. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no out, nobody on. Seattle trying to walk him off in the ALDS. Polanco hits it hard. Right center field. Caught by the center fielder. 1 away. Took it for a ride. Somebody check Brent's blood pressure. Are you doing the Brewers Cubs? Absolutely. Absolutely. Kenny Powers is superior. This is hammer time. Spitting fire playoffs got you working overtime. Next pitch. Swinging a miss by Suarez. No ball, 1 strike. The pilot of Valhalla Air is also the DJ. Wiggity, wiggity, whack. Airlines. That missed down low. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Bottom of the 11th. Whole lot of ones. But it's 2-2. 2-2 on the scoreboard. 2-1 with that pitch outside to the right-handed hitting Suarez, who's 0 for 4 today. Who wants to be the hero in this game, y'all? Who want to be the hero? The 2-1. Nope. Said I'm not chasing that shit. 3-1. Hitters count. Hitters count. All this tension giving me farts, says Adam. Sorry to hear that. Popped up. Torres makes the catch. 2 away. 2 away. Come on, dude. Somebody do something. You're freaking killing me. You know how many people have died on the battlefield without me in there saving them? You know how many people have passed on in the war? Battlefield 6 war. Josh Naylor. Outside ball. Come on, Mariners. I need a new lob wedge. Next pitch. Outside ball. It's going to be Naylor with the walk-off and calling it for days, says Fidel. Naylor coming to town. The big grumper. 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a miss. The Trojan War 2. Someone said the song was called Loud in the Balls. I know, I've seen you type it like 20 times. I got it. I even read it once. I even sang it. I even sang the son of a bitch. What the fuck? Next pitch. Check swing. 2-2. Fouled it down at the plate. Yeah, Naylor always swings out of his helmet. Both them fools. Getting down in the hall tonight, says Andy. Wrap this game up. I have work to do, says Dillweed. What work you got to do? 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. This game going 16. It'll probably go 30. Fucker probably go 30. I told you I love the Ghost Runner, didn't I? I told you I miss him. 2-2. Ripped. Foul. You play that Civil War game? No, I don't. I'm in Portland, and this war zone is so crazy. Too many dancing animals. This is Gene Jew. All right, no politics, but that shit is funny. That is funny, and more appear every day. More of the blow up animals show up every day in the rough torn streets of Portland, Oregon. Boxing fan. $2 Valhalla holla. Appreciate it. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ghost Runner rule getting more appreciation. Down low. Full count. Full count here to Naylor. More money in the house. I'm sorting out custom ground ball up the middle. Fielded over to first. We're going to the 12th. We're going to the 12th, chat. Ghost Runner ruler. Yeah. F that Ghost Runner BS. I'm in the war-torn streets of Los Angeles, says Fidel Otanez. All right, 5:35 in the house. Look, here's a commercial. Big Grumper. The Big Grumper. Yeah, not in the postseason, Gene. Not in the postseason. I get them chicken wings too, y'all. I didn't get my chicken wings because of this bullshit. Blue Jays fans must feel great with how this game is going. I really want to listen to some Allman Brothers. This is P-Dog. Whoever called extras, I want to say sincerely, you're a jackwagon, respectfully, says Andre P. We're breaking up, Andre P. It's over. It's over, bitch. It's over, bitch. Go find you a new man. My AC just came on, says Brett. I want to listen to some Hadaway. I don't even know what that is. Ghost Town equals madness. I wonder how the 3D's doing, y'all. Did I close the window? When did I close it? Let's go back to it. It don't mean shit, but let's go back to it. Up high to start off. McKinstry, who's 0 for 4. A lot of 0 for 4s, y'all. On both teams. 1 ball, no strikes to McKinstry. Down low, called strike. Like the chicken wing, the home run call will be more epic. Yeah, when I choke to death. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss by McKinstry. And they are on their feet in Seattle. Some of them. Nuggets are easier to eat, though. All right, little tapper. It's going to be a tough play. McKinstry beats it out. He beats it out. The first baseman tried to just flick it with his glove towards the pitcher, and it was way too late. Thanks for putting that up, bro. This is Adam. Put it back on, please. It's Patricia. What are you trying to roll it to him for? Says Hammer. I don't know, Fidel. I don't have a clue about this shit. All right. Hal is going out to talk to Gilbert. They're about to initiate them baseball glove mic walkie-talkies, y'all. Look at him. Look at him. Watch him. Watch him, everybody. Even Naylor got one. Even Naylor got him one of them walkie-talkie baseball gloves. Dingler coming up, y'all. Dingler. Dingler also 0 for 4 today. Ex-Dodger hustling out there, says Randy. I don't know. I don't know, Spit and Fire. No bueno, says Brent. If I was an MLB pitcher, I'd piss myself just to mess with the batter. Interesting technique, Hammer. Chick-fil-A has the best chicken strip tenders. So you breaking up with me? F.U.O. parlay, Val. How about that? How about that? It's not me, Andre. It's not me, buddy. It's you. It's you. It's not me. It's you. Come on, Seattle. You're my second favorite team behind the Dodgers, says Gene Jew. The lovers quarrel. Ripped. Base hit. First and second with no outs. And the Tigers are in business. Like Ford. The announcer's saying they got to bunt. They got to bunt to get these guys over. Luzardo. All right, so they were going to bring in Luzardo for the Mariners. GG's is Andre P. Yeah, they finally bring him in after he's been thrown in the pen for 6 innings. Come on, says Gene Jew. What happened in that soccer game, Hammer? Matter of fact, yeah, what happened in the soccer game? So Nation has been on the whole game. There was no football game tonight, except for high school baseball or football. Enemy forces depleted. Andre says he should have pulled him. He was getting tired. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, we got an outside shot at 50K, y'all. Outside. Way outside. Hey, YouTube might have posted. Might have posted the oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know how we tie with Ecuador. Nobody even knows where that is. Did we tie? Or it is tied currently. Tied was the final? Newell? Magnum PI wore a Detroit hat. Facts. Harry Carpenter home run? Question mark. Says oh so rich Mitch. If you do Cubs versus Brewers tomorrow, I'll be watching on my birthday. Hey, happy birthday tomorrow. I am doing Cubs Brewers tomorrow. Makes the 300. Be a pal. Make it happen. That was pretty, y'all. That was pretty what I just saw. That was pretty. We picked up about 55 new subs today, y'all. 55. Hit that sub. Hit the video a like. Nobody has more fun in their chat than I do. I don't give a shit how many views you get. Nobody does it like we do it. Squares, bunts, foul. Foul on the bunt try by Meadows, who's 0 for 4. It ends in a tie. Only football and soccer end in ties. AJ Przinsky not too bright. This is Randy. So they're talking about the wheel play. They're talking about the wheel play here, y'all. Everybody wants to be the Dodgers. Every freaking buddy. The 0-1 from Bizarro to Meadows. And he steps off real close to a balk there. Real close to a balk. Balk! Hey, appreciate it, Dylan. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Squares, perfect butt. They go to first. And they get him. One away. One away, so a perfect sacrifice. Runners on second and third. Detroit trying to take the lead here and put all the pressure on the Mariners. That was for the love of the game, says Adam. My dumb fault for betting on a joke sport. At least cornhole never ends in a tie unless both parties are too drunk to continue. Out straight back. Appreciate it, Kepi. This is how it's done, says Javier Baez, 0-1. 0-1 to Baez, 1 out. Baez almost made the thumbnail today. Almost. Broken bat, left side. They come home and get him. 2 away. 2 away. Tagged at the plate. Not even close. All right, Fidel. That bat disintegrated. Suarez comes home. Cal with the tag. A good foot in front of the bag. So 2 away, runners on the corners. Detroit's still in business, but business could close. That throw is crazy, says Mo Money. This game is nuts. Did you see the base runner try to get in the way of the third baseman's throw? I didn't notice that. Don't panic, says Spit and Fire. If Tigers win, it's because their manager is cheating again, says Randy Belcher or Beecher. Should call him out for interference, says Hammer. Almost identical to Pajes, says PC. Gleyber Torres at the plate. Gleyber Torres 0 for 4. How many times have I said 0 for 4 coming through this Tigers lineup? First pitch. Right downtown. Bang. Call strike. 83 on the gun. A slider. A slider. Mariners fans on their feet. The 0-1. Ooh, just misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Bases juiced. So they walked somebody. They walked the guy before. Next pitch. Fouled straight back. And we are perfectly synced. Totally by accident. Totally by frickin' accident, chat. Sometimes it's better be lucky than good. There's that lady. I seen her before. One of these Seattle games. Newfo in the house. All right, Corber. We'll see you, buddy. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Torres, fly ball, right field. Gonna be playable. And the Tigers get nothing. They leave 3. They leave 3. And this pitcher for the Mariners is juiced. And we're going to the bottom of the 12th. Still tied at 2. Nice, says Brett. It's crazy. Corber getting on the plane? No. Corber will never be put on the plane. Not on my watch. Let's go Mariners, says Gene. Good night, Trex. He hit more when he was a Yankee, says Patricia. He come out here, says Brett. What fucking time is it, y'all? It's 9 o'clock. Glenn Seekins, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 24 innings, says Alexander. When is Griffey batting? He's still on the DoorDash run. He's still out there. He's still out there doing that DoorDash run. In the what? What was it? In the Lambo or the Camaro? Another crazy game. He said he's taking his own plane. Then wings are going to be cold. Yeah, I'm going to have to reheat them. I probably won't eat the wings tonight, y'all. It's probably over. It's probably over. F the Tigers, says Brett. who showed no aggression except against the fly all day, and now it's F the Tigers. Game better end soon. I'll soon be too tipsy to battle properly. I don't think we're going to do that either, Hammer. I don't think that shit's happening either, bro. I think that shit's over. We might have to try to reconvene. We might have to reconvene in the morning on the battlefield. Gonna have to air fry them wings. Yep. Just throw them back in there. Of course, remember, mine are dry rub, y'all. So perfect. 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 Are you taking your little ones to the pumpkin patch? Mike Miller says it ends right here. 7 hits, 2 runs for the Tigers. 6 hits, 2 runs for the Mariners. Neither team has an error. Neither team with an error. Rivas versus Montero. Send it. Called strike. Montero at 17 pitches here in his second inning. Swing and a miss. Blue Jays sitting up there in Toronto just loving this, y'all. Just loving it like that fly that Brett had. Just rubbing their little forepaws. As both these teams use resources to try to advance. The 0-2 misses down low, 1-2. Well, every ballpark sells Dodger dogs, BC, of course. I mean, hot dogs. Foul straight back by Rivas. Who has the better pitching between the Cubbies and the Brewers? Maybe the Brewers. I don't know, though. Home runs is Jason. Ohtani is at the sports psychologist right now, says Miller. 1-2. Misses outside. I took my little ones tonight and they loved it, says Mo Money. What, to the pumpkin patch? Are they allowed to play some DMX in the dugouts? I don't know if there's a rule about music in the dugouts. 3-2. I don't know if there's a rule about music. And I'm desperately trying to get a DMX song in my head, but I can't draw it out of there now. I'm old, y'all. And he walked him. Free base. Winning run at first. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Sorry, bud, but the Dodgers are overrated, says Adam. Would you like to volunteer for sacrifice? Getty up there wants to go to the World Series too, says Brett. Or to first, the ball gets away. Runner advances. Winning run in scoring position. So was that a pickoff to first? I was reading the chat. I think a pickoff throw to first gets past the first baseman. Yep. Fires. And it hit Rivas in the back. So an error the first. And they hit Arizarena on the hand. Foul ball is the call. They tagged Arizarena. Shit just got crazy, y'all. Shit just got absolutely crazy. Right, trainer out there looking at Arizarena, but apparently because he was in a swinging, that's not even Arizarena, it's Robles. It's called a hit by pitch on the field. Ooh, it hit the forefinger. I think it hit the forefinger. If it hit the finger and then went, yeah, I think it hits finger first, and that's a fair ball. No, but it's a foul ball. It's a foul ball. It hits in the box on the chalk. And it hit the bat first, too. This is going to be a hit by pitch, and Robles is going to be on first. And they're going to have runners on first and second with no outs. First and second with no outs. A game with no errors until just about 2 minutes ago, and all hell broke loose. A pickoff throw that goes awry, and then a hit by pitch. And that shit had to hurt like hell. If you ever haven't slammed your finger in a door, you know what I'm saying. I thought it dropped foul, Hammer. I thought it hit inside the line in the box. I did not see it, but if he offered to bunt, he's got to take it back or it's foul. That's right, because you can't be hit by pitch when you swing, right? I'm no expert, y'all. I am no expert umpire, but I did sleep in my bed last night, right behind this wall. I did. Yeah, he never tried to pull that back. Right, here we go. The official call. Call on the field stands, hit by pitch. Detroit has one challenge remaining. What's up, Rhodes? I want the Mariners to win, but that's the wrong call, says Hammer. I think you're right that it's wrong. So they're saying not conclusive to cover their ass. Replay is trash, y'all. Always has been. Crawford squares the bunt, pulls back. So 1 ball, no strikes. Crawford, 0 for 4. 2 strikeouts, a fly out, and a pop out. McKinstry and Torkelson, third and first, playing in on the grass. Squares, pulls back. Another ball, outside. They're going to load him up. This guy's going to load him up, Chet. Hands are part of the bat, says Hammer. Outside ball. Dillweed, hang out with us, bro. Don't go there. Don't go there, man. I mean, what's the point? That's like the third time I've seen one that was edge. Francisco Bravo. Called strike here. Crawford threw his bat down. Umpires hate that shit. He might have got the call if he didn't throw that bat down. Look at the umpire focus on the bat as he throws it to the ground. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runners on first and second. This one. Bunted foul. 3-1. I've been good, Rhodes. Been good. I guess not only 100,000 more, but surrounding cities and towns add up. Three balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball. Left field. 1 away. 1 away. Runners do not move. Busy, busy. We're at home base, says Dave Rhodes. All right, now Randy will come up. Rosarena. First pitch. Swing and a foul. I try to steal third here, says Hammer. They're talking about a double steal on the telecast. Dave, a shame the players can't bunt these days, says Randy. Next pitch. Right to the pitcher. They go to 2 for 1, 1 for 2. Tiger double play. What? We go to the 13th. We go to the 13th. Carlos Sabata just subscribed. Welcome to the Berserkers. Oh my goodness. 2-2. I'm going to drop a commercial, yo. I'm going to drop one. You won't miss a thing. Don't spoil in the chat, please. Come on, Mariners, says Branch. Detroit just won the game after that, says BGP LANZ. The lucky 13th, says Dillweed. Show says, what a game. I love seeing all the costumes. People are very creative. We're halfway there, Val. This is going 26. This is unbelievable, y'all. I was wrong. It didn't end. Where's our dude? Where's our dude that's been rooting for Seattle? All of my commercials were font commercials. So on Monday, y'all, I'll be announcing how we're going to do the old giveaway for the Drip Show print here on the channel. That Kershaw 3000 strikeout print or whatever you want from the Drip Show shop. But likely the comments section below Monday's stream after it posts will be where you enter to win the Drip Show digital print. And then we'll probably give it away. I'll have to figure that out, but probably within 7 days of that. He's somewhere rocking in a corner. I hope he didn't break his fish tank. I hope he didn't break this fish tank. Cal really is door dashing. His Pevons. Riley Green. Down low ball to start him off. Green is 0 for 4 today with an intentional walk in the 11th. What a bunch of 0 for 4 clowns on both these teams. Next pitch. Grounded foul. I'm surprised Bill O isn't here. Hopefully somebody he knows has bail money. I'm sure he's in Max's stream, Hammer. I'm sure Bill O is in Max's stream. Next pitch. Called strike. They cheated on that hit the dude play. Well, it didn't matter. A 1-2. Green fouls it straight back. Rose says, hi, friend. Bizarro Games says, Manta Racer. The 1-2 to Green from Bizarro. Struck him out. Take a seat over there. One away. Who wants Cancun more than the other? He's going to call you, buddy, says Kepi. I'm deaf, dumb, and blind, says Dillweed. Torkelson Torques one, right side, foul territory, out of play. So you know where we are when we're not here? Well, just so you know, it's technically ASMR. Nothing weird, I promise. You're dead. I will now eat an apple. A juicy red apple. Drip show. Outside the torque. Called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Not a share. Still here listening. I am struggling to stay awake. I pulled out the toothpicks. What does that mean? You have those cinnamon toothpicks, not a share? What was that? That was a ball. 1-2. What the hell? Not a share. Do you have them cinnamon toothpicks, girl? I used to be addicted to them some bitches. That's trucker talk. Just realized I have success to Valhalla emojis. Ground squirrels, deer, and yellow jackets ate my apples. VST with some positive affirmations for the soul. Oh man, I want to drink so bad, y'all. I wish I had a beer or something. I wish I had a beer or something to drink right now. Toothpicks to keep the eyes open. Oh. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Call strike outside edge. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out. But Bizardo. I'd never pass on a cinnamon toothpick, says Pablo. They're great. Jason Fromm, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Sorry, I'm drunk, says Jason. 2 away. Down low to Keys to start him off. Noise. Says song. 1-0. Inside ball. Most I ever heard Val laugh, says Keffy. What an idiot. I am such an idiot, y'all. Why do you people watch this shit? Why do you watch this? Next pitch. Foul back. If you see 2 blow up, I can't even read. My eyes are so full of tears, y'all. I can't even see the fucking chat. The 2-1. Strike 2. She's the queen of the house. I'm here for Valhalla. This is strip show. You remind me of my dad that left me. I appreciate it, Kevin. Lester McDonald. Don't start snoring like Lasorda. Ooh. All right, we got a meeting on the mound. Meeting on the mound. I'm sorry, Nana. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, Nana shit. I just didn't get it. I just didn't get it, y'all. I was like, why would Nana share? They bring out the toothpicks. 3-2. Struck him out. Struck him out. We're going to the bottom of the 13th. Cal Riley, Rodriguez, Polanco, the heart of the Mariner batting order. Chuckled at the mic. It's late. This is not a share. Not a share. Have you ever experienced the magic of the cinnamon toothpick? I know I had a period of about a year and a half where you could not find me without one of them some bitches hanging from my mouth. No peeing in the chat. Okay. Now Mariners walking off. It might end here, says Mike Miller. All right, we hit 50,000 views, y'all. Oh, 50,000 views. Next inning, the teams can only go for the 2-point conversion. I have DirecTV Tech coming at noon tomorrow. Wrap it up, says Dillweed. I put some stuff in the chat, so if you pee, it will turn blue, and we will all know that it was you. This is the best chance they're going to get. This is a momentum that will be considered for the MVP. Cal hits a wall. Walk-off. He's going to win the MVP, says Andre P. You might be right. Val walking around like Razor Ramon. Valhalla, do something to finish this game. Val, why would she put cinnamon toothpaste in her eyes? Not in her eyes, you idiots. Not in her eyes, you frickin' idiots. I had to use a step ladder earlier. My real ladder left when I was 3, when I was 5. The square cinnamon red suckers were fire, says P-Dog. Love this site, says Jason Fram. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Brent. Good luck, Brent. Lovely peaches. Keep it up, guys. Swing and a miss by Cal. I am crying. This is not a shit. Theo, neither of these teams are going anywhere other than wasting everyone's time. Leah is getting saucier by the minute. No doubt. You remind me of my dad that used to give me Chick-fil-A every Monday after work. After he would hit me, says Richard Flores. I do not condone the beating of children after the consumption of Chick-fil-A. I do not condone it. 2-1 here. Inside ball to Riley. Big Dumper needs to take a fat one, says John. Where did this Ricardo Flores fool come from, chat? I'm awake now. Thank you. 3-1. Struck him out. No, 3-2. My bad. I messed that up. And he walked him. He walks Cal Riley. Big dump energy, that girl's shirt said. That girl's shirt said big dump energy. I guarantee she has a hard time taking a big dump. But she does have a couple other big things. That's going to bring up Rodriguez. Rodriguez with no outs, runner on first. Down low. He just got off the plane. I'll get on the red eye to Seattle, says Dillweed. Next pitch. Called strike outside edge, 1-1. Maybe she got a dump truck back there. This is hammer time. Baby's got back. 1-1. Down low. Next Doyer pitching here, says Manta. This pitcher used to be on the Dodgers, says Mike Miller. Flaherty. That's right, it's Jack. Flaherty. 3-1. 3-1 here. Flaherty played in the World Series last year for us, didn't he, Chat? I think I remember him getting his ring earlier in the year. His ring that looks just like this one. Next pitch. On a fastball, 3-2, baby. Hate to see her go, but I love to see her leave. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And he walked him. He walked him. Guy was wasted at the Dodgers parade. Yeah, he was. Hey, you're a fighter, says Mo Money. I went to junior high and high school in Hacienda Heights, says BC. Random. Jorge Polanco, 0 for 4 with a walk in the 7th. 2 on, nobody out. The Mariners are in business like Microsoft. I think it's the right city. Next pitch. Down low ball. He hit me first, says Aunt G. He was in the bag on the bus. The 1-0. Outside ball. Flaherty. Jack Flaherty. Can't you find the strike zone, sir? Two balls, no strikes. Rip. Polanco. Corner. Foul. Foul ball. Just inches, Fidel. Just inches. Is he drunk now? Says Mike Miller. Right downtown, bang. It's not random. I'm having a nice conversation with Mo Money. There you go, BC. Is there a lot of empty seats in the stadium? No, it doesn't look like there's any. All right, they got a pitcher up in the Tigers bullpen. 2-2. Misses outside. 3-2. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Two on. First and second. No outs. 2-2. Here in the bottom of the 13th between the Tigers and the Mariners. Winner advances the ALCS against the Toronto Blue Jays. Loser going home. The loser going home for the winter. The 3-2. Fouled off. Fouled off by Polanco as a slider. Cold beer on a Friday night. Can't wait to go to Tucson for Thanksgiving week, says Aunt G. I'm dying here, says Gabby. 3-2. Popped up and out of play, left side. Mariners taking it, says Brent. Good luck, Brent. Good luck, man. Song. Going fishing, says Dillweed. Full count again. The 3-2. Swing and a miss. One away. One away, chat. Loser going to Cancun. That's NBA shit, y'all. NBA goes to Cancun. These fools just go home. Losers. Setting up nicely for that Naylor walk-offs is Fidel. Suarez, first pitch. Ooh, what was that? What was that? 1-0. 1-0 to Suarez. My TV just screwed up. My TV just screwed up. Fouled off. All right, so I lost the sync then. I lost the sync for sure, so it's going to get worse. But anyway, here we go. I'm calling it from my TV, y'all. 1 ball, 1 strike. Misses outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. The needle space. I was up in that one time as a young lad. The 2-1. Outside ball. 3-1. 3-1. Listen, listen. The cat's pissing. Where? Under the chair. What does that even mean? The 3-1. Called strike. Nice, so you're an OG, BC. Nice, so you're an OG and a regional gangsta, BC. Next pitch. Grounder. They go to 2 for 1. 1 for 2. We're going to the 14th. We're going to the 14th. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, chat? What the fuck? Does anyone want to win this game? You won't believe this. I'm going to go get some toothpicks to put in my eyeballs. Are you an OG as well? I wonder if Denny's is on Uber Eats. Man, a grand slam would slam right now, Hammer. A freaking grand slam breakfast would fucking hit. CeeLo about to do a 500,000 view stream, y'all. That fool. I bet you he's gonna do like a 5,000. I mean, like a 100 or 500,000 view stream. I'm grateful though for a 52. Are you OG? If you are in your 40s, says Gene Jew. Moon's over Miami for the win. Man, that sounds so good. That sounds so freaking good, man. I'm gonna ask the COO if we can go to Denny's after this shit. Go with Denny's, man. Waffle House. We don't have a Waffle House here. We don't got one. And I'd probably kill a mofo for some Cocoa Puffs. I might kill a man for some Cocoa Puffs right now. All right, McKinstry coming up. 7 hits, 2 runs for the Tigers. 6 hit, 2 runs for the Mariners. I just put cinnamon toothpicks in my eyes. This is Mike Miller. Zong has Griffey's jersey. Honoreel, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Ducks on the pond, are you serious? Waffle House dangerous. You're better off without it. This is Bob Smith. Next pitch. Fouled off by McKinstry. Quickly 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Fly ball. Val, that's Leah's favorite cereal. I would kill a man right now for a bowl of Cocoa Puffs. I ain't lying. I'd kill a man. Bury him. Backyard. 1-2. Fouled off. 26 minutes, at least Saturday here. Denny's is Waffle House for people who don't know how to fight. I remember going from the nightclubs with the COO. Fouled off again. I remember going to the nightclubs with the COO after we went to the club, and I'd light up a cigarette as soon as I got in that sumbitch. Light one up, have my grand slam or my skillet, light one up afterwards. Heater in the smoking section. Fly ball, center field, one away. Heater in the smoking section at Denny's. This game has went an entire different day. Dude, Denny's drunk at 3 a.m. was a vibe. If there's no Cocoa Puffs in the crib, Leah is not happy, says Rhodes. Called strike. Denny's will be closed. It's open 23 hours. It's 9:30 here. It's 9:30 here. Ripped. Corner. Fair ball. Going to second. A leadoff double. Go ahead run in scoring position. Some strawberry pancakes. A dinger for the dingler. Parker Meadows is up. Parker Meadows. Up high ball. Definitely going for the puffs as boxing fan. Any diner where you could smoke was the shit. Is that fouled off? Oh yeah, one out. My bad. My bad, Andre P. Pie. Coyote, where you're at, Brent? They usually don't get to yipping here until, midnight or later. 1, 2 in the morning. We're playing the Cubs, right? We don't know who we're playing. We got Cubs Brewers tomorrow, bro. We're going for birthday breakfast at Norm's on Sunday, says BC. Go Mariners, says Brett. Man, it seems like forever ago that Scooble and Kirby got all their strikeouts. Scooble set a major league record, most strikeouts in a winner-take-all game in Major League Baseball history with 13. Shit's nuts. Yep. What's up, Diniku? Those Brewers going 17. Swing and a miss. Fouled it into the catcher's glove. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I saw the script for tomorrow. Cubs and Brewers going 17. Called strike. Struck him out. Struck out Meadows. 2 away. 2 away, Chet. Smoked a cigarette in the toilet at Buffalo Bills game, the Thursday nighter against Miami. Indoor smoke always tastes better. Brian Jones, good evening. Appreciate you. I think Seattle's pulling this pitcher. And Baez is coming up. Baez is coming up. Both teams have left 9 people on base. Both teams have left 9 on. PNP Boxing, this game has me cuckoo, but not for Cocoa Puffs. Summer Obe, I am getting mental vibes from the entire chat, it seems. Yeah, I saw that you guys posted the same shit. I just found a random model 13.6 Arkansas toothpick. Maybe Ohtani is 5 steps ahead of us. Everyone needs to be able to pitch for those 70-inning games. $1971 vintage toothpick. The guy with girl's hair is coming in to pitch. Baez is clutch. They're showing a guy wearing Tom Brady's Super Bowl rings and eating Cheerios. Hit the sub, y'all. Give the video a like. We got the 50K views today, but it didn't want to do it this way. 121, 123, Blazers Kings with time left. Suns lose to the Nets. Raptors beat the Celtics. Magic beat the Sixers. Spurs beat the Jazz. But 123, 121, Trailblazers with 19 seconds. Somebody check on dog catcher. You know what else is clutch? D's nuts. Trevor Lawrence has the best hair in all of sports. Who's doing a shot with me, says Hammer. I'm even jonesing for some Denny's now, says Richard Smith, and I'm in L.A. Did Val have an energy drink number 4 yet today, says Dufo. I have ESP. Next pitch. Outside to Baez from Castillo. Fouled off. Oh, a little flare to Naylor. And they 3 away. 3 away. So we'll go to the bottom of the 14th. Seattle with another opportunity to walk them off. Chicken of the sea, double trip 6 for Duval. If Denny's brought back the Who burrito, I don't even know what the hell a Who burrito is. What is that? It ends here, says Mike Miller. Do you have an all-time favorite boxer, Valhalla? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever been asked this either. I really loved Marvelous Marvin Hagler. I think it would be Hagler. I think it would be Hagler. Of course, Muhammad Ali, but I mean, that was kind of before my time. Kind of before my time. But Hagler he was one of my favorites. You finished that chicken? I haven't had it. I just had a very soggy $6 apple turnover from the gas station. No. Hagler, a solid choice, says Betty. What about you, chat? Favorite boxer? De La Hoya before the fishnets? When Ariza ran a turn for the bunt, that's different than swinging. Well, Tyson too, y'all. I can't forget Tyson either. It was I did forget Tyson. Tyson right up there too, y'all. I mean, Tyson I get mad at though because I know on at least 3 occasions me and buddies paid for pay-per-views for that fool, and he knocks the motherfucker out in like 2 minutes. So we would order the fight, buy a pizza, it would show up, and Tyson would knock that fool out before it was over, before you before you finish the pizza. But Tyson Hagler called strike here to Naylor. Oscar before the Illuminati got to him. This is a drip show. Swing and a miss by Naylor, 0-2. Jack Flaherty still out there. Why not Sugar Ray Leonard? He was up there too, Jeff. Tyson pay-per-views were nuts. Boxers are briefs. Naylor fouled back. Love me some Sugar Ray Leonard, says Obe. Sugar Ray was my favorite, says P Dog. Rocky Marciano. Glad I gave you a one of one question. This is a really good one, dude. And there's so many I forgot. But the first one that came to mind was Hagler. But I was a big Tyson fan too. I did not miss him. Naylor, ground ball, second base, over to first. They get him. They get him, so one away. I was in the 8th grade when Tyson got knocked the F out by Buster Douglas. I think I was in Germany that year. I think that happened when I was in Germany. Duran when he whooped Leonard, says USC. Dempsey. Leonard robbed Hagler. First pitch down low here to Rivas. This is number 7 hitter. Flaherty is already at 31 pitches. Two 0. 2-0 to Rivas. Butterbean. I remember old Butterbean too. Called strike. I miss big boxing matches, y'all. I miss the days of the big boxing match. MMA killed boxing. MMA and greedy promoters killed boxing. Called strike here, 2-2 to Rivas. You think Tyson was on the roids? Two balls, two strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Does anybody want to win this game? Those are gone, says P Dog. My uncle Raymond was the boxing coach for the police at Stars Center in Whittier, and George Foreman challenged my uncle to a fight. Yeah, too many councils as well. Well, and there's no American champ. There hasn't been a guy that was the American champ. If you don't have an American as the heavyweight champion, y'all, that shit don't sell. Ain't nobody buys that shit. High ball. Right side, neither one of these teams is beating the Dodgers, says Andre P. I'm going back over to Dr. Hannah Straight's channel. This is dillweed. 2-0 way inside. 3-0. Robles could have taken that for the team. Jake Paul is number one. You couldn't pay me to watch a Jake Paul fight. Literally could not pay me to watch that shit. Down low ball. They walked him. Home run derby. That's how they should do it. They should do that shit just like the All-Star game before you play 14 frickin' innings. Tyson always dodges drug tests, so he could have had some roids in the system too, says Fidel. Oliver says we're playing a game here. We doing it for fun. No ball, one strike to Crawford, the number 9 hitter. All right, they're about to do it here, y'all. They're about to get to Flaherty. High ball. Up high ball. Don King is 94 and still alive. One ball, one strike, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 1-2. 1-2. That was wishful thinking, y'all. We're headed to the 15th. Watch. Jake is a puppy bitch. They're still playing, BC. All right, we can have a meeting on the mound real quick. Fly Dog in the house. Bring in Jack Morris. Not saying Tyson did roids. I'm saying I put being charged for the R the same as using roids. Oh, I get you. I get you. You think Disney censored boxing? Ah. 1-2. Runner going. And they get him. They get him at second, y'all. Okay, I'm going to make that freaking biscuit I got. I've been to the gym, had my hair cut, and the game is still going on. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. I got desperate. I got desperate. I don't want to eat my wings on stream. So I'll have them tomorrow on the battlefield. And I went to a gas station breakfast biscuit. Circle K, baby. Andre P, if you post something stupid in the chat, I'm throwing you out of here. That's the only thing I'm waiting to watch. The position plays trying to pitch. First pitch. This is Castillo in to pitch. Can we just sleep over? 0-2 to Kerry Carpenter. Not the. Oh my God, that sumbitch is hot. This bitch is on fire. No balls, 2 strikes. Up high ball. One, two. Struck him out. Struck him out. Nobody wants to win this game. Nobody wants to win it. Buddies can make a grand slam. This is BC. Swing and a miss. My Torres. I need to have my dog's dinner. This is dillweed. Outside ball. One out. Put your PJs on, Val. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Good to go, Obe. Whatever you do. 2-2. 3-2. Misses outside. Jimmy Dean? No, it's a Circle K one. For his right field. Foul ball. No, it's a Circle K biscuit. I think they have a local company that makes them, but I'm not sure. Absolutely. Three two. Fouled off. It was close, Randy. It was close in that corner. I'm running out of cocaine watching this. Is John. Ground ball. Third. Throw to first. 2 away. 2 away. It's crazy, y'all. Popped up left side corner. We go to the bottom of the 15th. You mind your business, Gabby. About to make me a breakfast bagel, says Spitting Fire. I should go take my shower, but I know, says Richard. He might get up again, says Bob. It ends here, says Mike Miller. I remember that game, Steph. It was long. This is where the M's walk it off. This thing is hitting, y'all. This is a good biscuit. They're my favorite. 5:24 is the time of the stream. All I got are English muffins and pastrami. How many bathroom breaks did Valhalla use? Appreciate it, Ed G. Running out of cocaine watching the game. Classic line. Is it Crawford again? I feel like Crawford's been up like 30 times in this game. They're running salmon around the outfield in Seattle. They're second of the game, apparently. I started watching this game yesterday, says Adventure Guide. What is this Crawford? 0 for 5? All right, Canely is out. As soon as I go, someone will win. I have too much invested in this nightmare, says Richard Smith. Where are the Australians at tonight? Outside ball. 1-0 to Crawford. Strike, 1 ball, 1 strike. Crawford is 0 for 5 today. 0 for 5. Outside ball. I thought I closed betting. I thought I closed betting in the 8th. It's pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. 2-2. 460 pitches in this game. Base hit. Base hit right field for Crawford. About time. About time, fool. So Hammer, if you have a parlay on a player, right, like a single base or whatever, and it goes this long, does it count or does it have to be 9 innings? They plunk Arizarena. Insane, chat. Brings up Cal. Next pitch, right downtown, bang, over the middle of the plate. What do you want? Cal Riley is 1 for 4 today with a single and a walk. No outs, runners on first and second. Down low ball. Val wants to know about our parlays. Tigers about to go extinct. 1-1. Popped up, but out of play. Activate the triple play. The chat is getting punchy. 1 ball, 2 strikes, no outs, runners on first and second. Raleigh, fly ball, center field, caught. Crawford tags up, heads for third. The ball gets away, but it's backed up by Canely. Runners on second and third with 1 out. Rodriguez at the plate. Will they walk him? Will they put him on? Of course they will. Of course they will. Tigers have ended the last 2 innings with an inning double play. Can they do it for a third time and extend their season? Again, winner to the ALCS against the Toronto Blue Jays. Loser headed to the crib for the winner. Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Why not squeeze this pitch, y'all? Why not squeeze it? Polanco, 0 for 5 today. Outside ball. Bases loaded. One misses. 2-1. We should all make prop bets predicting how this shit is going to end. I call walk-off errors as BC. 2-1. Ground ball foul on the right side. The Mariners are on the steps, y'all. They are ready to storm this field. The 2-2. Down low. So 3-2. Nowhere to put him. Nowhere to put him. This could be it. Kane ready. Sends it. Ground ball right side. Base hit. And the Mariners walk off the Tigers in the bottom of the 15th. 3-2. 3-2. And they will party in Seattle on this night. They will party in Seattle on this night. They advance to the ALCS. A date with the Toronto Blue Jays on Sunday. And Valhalla Sports Talk, I think, will be here for all the action. Grant Woods, Mariners, going to do it right here. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Yay, says Bray. Crazy game, says that. Five hours, 34 minutes for this stream. It's 10:10 Arizona time. And the Mariners punch their ticket to the ALCS in a 15-inning thriller. 3-2. 3-2. Hit that sub, give the video a like. 60,000 views. Nearly 1,000 up in here, up in here. If you get 30 at bats, you're bound to get a run. They got to feel real good. Northern teams left, and us Dodgers. Well, CMO money. I almost grew a beard. Have a great weekend. I'll be here tomorrow, y'all. I'll be here tomorrow for Cubbies versus them Brewers, y'all. Cubbies Brewers tomorrow on the channel. Jason Zuniga, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Yeah, BC, we'll see ya. But a base hit to right field walks him off. Let's check the bets. Let me close out betting. Let's do that. We'll pick a winner here. Was the Mariners. Just 29,000 in a loyalty pot. That's why I didn't want to do betting tonight. But 5 bets on the Mariners, 2 bets on the Tigers. And Voint bets are paid out as they celebrate up there in Seattle. Great stuff, Val. Good night, says Gabby. Apparently has roots from my town in Vermont. Bernie the Brewer. West Coast dominance. I'm not a gambler, says Ronnie Diaz. I don't have a parlay. I had a straight bet. And let's just say we going shopping tomorrow. Oh. It's pretty wild, y'all. Clay Campbell, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. See you guys on the morrow. Thanks. Hey, thank you to the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Those are the subscribers and the members. Good night, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. Thank you to the moderators tonight. Thank you to the COO for being who she is. And we will see you all tomorrow for some more baseball here on the channel. But I'm going to get the hell out of here. I want to get the hell out of here. Hammer, I won't be jumping into the battlefield this evening. But I'll likely try to catch you sometime tomorrow. Even Hendricks, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Mo Money, good night. Gene Ju, good night, Val. Thanks for the best MLB coverage on the tube. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, let's get out of here, y'all. Monster Lex 02, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I'm too drunk at this moment, says Hammer. I'll try to connect with you in the morning, dude. I'll try to connect with you in the morning. BC says we'll see y'all at Denny's. I'll meet you there, BC. Here comes my Lambo. We're out, y'all. Have a great night. Have a great